Hi everyone, hello. I'm streaming 1 minute! Every time I get back into streaming, I have to like readjust myself and be like, how the fuck do I do this again? How the fuck? And then last time my stream was like Christmas-ish. It is now February 19th. Every stream is gonna be basically me being like, oh hey guys, haven't done this in a hot minute, how you guys doing? I've been doing this. But I've been, wow, surprise, busy. Busy. What's the fucking... There's a meme for that shit. Where's that meme? I have a bookmark to my Twitter, but I think of this meme. It was on like a shirt. It was like some kind of like Chinese thing. How far am I gonna dig in my fucking Twitter bookmarks for this shit? I feel like I sent it to my boyfriend. I feel like I sent it to Logan at one point. But oh no. There's a meme and I feel it. I feel it on a spiritual, fundamental, bodily level. If I can find. Anyways, how you guys doing? How y'all doing? On this fine February 19th. At least where I am. It is February 19th at the moment. Oh, there here it is. Found it. Found the meme. Yes, let's replace the file on my OBS source. Dick caricatures. The image file, or the image source. Okay, let's replace it with this. Oh my god! Alright, bro, thank you so much for the tip! Why isn't that popping up in the freaking overlay? Or is that through some other means? Thank you for the $2 tip, I appreciate it, dude! Hell yeah! Very in line with what I'm about to show. Where the hell did I go? I don't see my notifications, so I'm like, what the fuck? Was that YouTube chat? Not YouTube chat, was that... No, that was Extreme... That was straight to like PayPal or Stream Elements, I think. Yeah, thank you so much for the tip, dude. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Stream more, please. I'm doing my best, bro. Dude, I shit you not. Hold up. Hold on. $2 tip. Thank you so much. Yes, that was the PayPal. Let's see. I feel this on a spiritual. I found it, guys. I found it. This is. I should wear this shit, bro. I should wear this shit. Wait, why is my chat not working on my YouTube? Why isn't it? Get back here, bitch. Refresh. There you go. There's a chat. Now it's working on my stream. Whole day I'm fucking busy. Only give you money. Bro, I feel this on a goddamn spiritual level. I'm broke as fuck, bruh. Hey, howdy, miss. You can't be here for too much. How you doing? I'm doing good. At the moment, I got a little bit of work done before stream. And by a little bit of work, I mean taking photos of things I need to sell. Because I'm broke. Let's see. I'm selling a few things. That Dorothy Hayes from Valhalla Nendroid I got. And I unboxed on stream. After she sat around for a bit, I'm like, I think... it's time for me to let her go because I thought about the Nendroid. I'm like, she's cute and everything, but if she was no longer under my possession, if she wasn't in my closet anymore, I don't think I'd be too fussed. I don't know, like this might be an extreme thought. I don't know, this might be even much, but when it comes to like deciding whether or not to like keep an item or sell an item, right? My thought process is if my house caught on fire and this item bursted, combusted through the flames, would I be disappointed? In the Dorothy Hayes Nendo, I would not be so disappointed if she was like gone. I would be concerned about the monetary thing. Be like, I spent money on this, now it's gone. But in terms of the Nendoroid herself, I'm like, nah, fine. Let me find out an image for you guys. I've been talking about. I'm looking up an image for you guys right now, so you have an idea of what figure I'm getting rid of, because I'm like, you know, I'm fine if she's gone. I'm fine if she's gone. Where is it? Since we're talking about figures today, I feel like it makes sense to bring this up. This figure. I really like Dorothy Hayes, and I was super psyched that she got a Nendoroid, but like, it doesn't spark joy. It does not spark joy for me. I see it and like, I feel like maybe it's her skin color. Hold on, wait, no, hold on, wait, hold on, before anyone says anything about that, let me pull up her original art. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't be making any weird freaking like comments about that. Hold on. Don't make it weird, bitches. Don't make it weird. Hold on. I'm finding it. I'm finding the image. I'm finding her original source, like, image. Okay. I got it downloaded. Here it is. Here is her in-game art. Guys, this is her in-game art. The right is her in-game art. The left is her Nendoroid. And I'm like... Because she is a robot. I don't know, like, but maybe technically she's like a cyborg. I don't know. You know, it's some weird shit like that. I don't think she's cyborg, but she's like, I think she's fully robot. Or, you know what I mean, guys. I don't know the friggin' like, I don't know the technicalities about that stuff. But like, if you look on the right image, her like shirt and like her headband, the white of it matches her skin color, right? Because she's like, okay, yeah, Epic Earthbound says Android, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, dude. But it's like, Liliums are pure Android. Yeah, that sounds familiar. It's been a hot minute since I played Valhalla, but yes, Annalisa, thank you so much. That does sound familiar. But like, on the right, you know, it's like it's like a cool color palette, right? Like, she gives Android robot vibes because, you know, all pure white like skin that matches like her shirt, and it's like a nice color palette. I really like the color palette going on there. I like the pink and the burgundy in her hair and the Nendoroid. I think that's fine. But then now that they made her skin color like white, not pure white, but you know, like light skin, and then her actual outfit white, like then now there's like a difference. I don't know how to describe it. She doesn't seem like an android, and it just looks off. And I'm like, I don't mind if this Nendoroid was gone. I could use the money right now. I don't mind if she was gone. I feel like if maybe there was like a nice acrylic stand of her or something, like a nice art piece acrylic stand, then maybe, or a scale. God, oh, if there was a scale of Dorothy, a nice scale for. Oh my god, I would love that shit. I would love a scale figure of her. The Nendoroid, I'm like, as much as I'm like, God, the fact that she got a Nendoroid is super awesome, and I'm like, I really wanted one, cause I'm like, okay, Valhalla. I'm not saying it's a relatively like a it's an indie game. I can't say niche because it's like it has like figures and stuff, but you know, the grand scheme of things, it's kind of on the nicher side, right? But it got big enough in Japan for them to get like plushies and Nendoroids of two of the characters. One of them being the main character girl, Jill, and Dorothy Hayes, which I'm like, Dorothy Hayes is not the most popular character in Valhalla, but she's like my favorite. I really like her design, and also just like the whole like sex worker thing, I think is like chill. She's like, if you're not too familiar with this character, Valhalla is like a cyberpunk like kind of bartending game. It's like essentially kind of like a visual novel, like a bartending visual novel, but not too similar to like a Japanese visual novel. It's one of the few visual novels I like. I'm not really a visual novel person. I feel like there's a lot of like fluff, like text in it, and it just feels super like bloated. But I really like Valhalla. I mean, Valhalla I think is like what? Not Puerto Rico. Where are the devs? It's like South America. I think they're South America based. I could be wrong, but I think the devs are like South America based. I could be wrong, but I feel like because it's not like, you know, Japan, they have like, oh, Venezuela. Is it Venezuela? Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds about right. That might be I think the devs of this game, Sukibon. Yes, this is purely off memory. Sukibon Games, I think. Oh, not doubt if they're Venezuela based. Yeah. Thank you. You're helping me a lot here, dude. Yeah. Jill Stingray is top. Dorothy's still also pretty top. Like in terms of popularity. Or like, what kind are we talking here? I was thinking popularity, but let's see. I should stop buying figures and start getting acrylics and other merch. It kind of doesn't let my shrines pop. Yeah, that's the thing about like figures, in my opinion. I think in merch in general, I feel like a lot of people's like collection doesn't properly like fully shine because they're all just kind of shoved into like a shelf, which I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna tell anyone how to freaking display their collection. That's their collection. They're grown adults. They can do whatever they want. It's their money. But to me, like, for me, it's like, if I'm gonna spend all this money on this merch, I need to display it properly. I need to let each individual thing shine. And if we shove it all into like an IKEA, like freaking Billy bookcase or whatever, and they're just all kind of like shoved in there, they're not gonna shine. It just seems like clutter at that point. Not in like, that doesn't say like they're junk or anything, but if they're like all shoved, like barely any space in between them, like their collections, they're all shoved in there. It's not gonna, it's gonna seem like a junk bookcase. You know what I mean? They need space to shine, and I still have like all my figures right now are still like in my closet because I still need to freaking like install shelves in my room to properly display them and whatnot. When it comes to like displaying my merch, I have like kind of a home decor like mindset. I don't know. Like if I look on Pinterest and like oh home decor and how they like organize the little books and like trinkets on like a shelf, you know, and all aesthetic and whatnot. That's what I aim for when it comes to like displaying my collection. I had to have that home decor look in mind. It makes it, I think that the merch in your like collection stands out that much more. In my opinion. It could be, you know, I'm not the very best at explaining things. Epic Earthbound says, I'd kill for a scale of Dorothy or Alma. Dude, oh my god. I like Alma. I think Alma's a fun character. I think she mentioned stuff about like, you know, her being a hacker. Like there's like this like false idea of how being a hacker is, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, they just like tap away at their keyboard and be like, oh, I'm in, you know what I mean? They're hacked into something, they're like, I'm in, they're solving like all these equations and stuff on their fucking computer. It's like super time based or whatever. I don't know how hacking actually is. I don't know how it actually goes, but I want to doubt it that, like, you know, we've seen the kind of hacking we see on media is obviously like not very real and exaggerated. You know, it's made for the sake of entertainment. And Alma's like, yeah, actually, that's, you know, that's not how it actually is. I think, what's Alma also? Like, isn't Alma like, isn't she like also single? And she's like, I need a man. I need a nice man. What's that like little like bartender male over there? Is he single? I can push him up against a wall or something. Something like that. It's been a hot minute since I played Valhalla. I really like Valhalla. I think my boyfriend gifted me the game. I think he did. I think he bought the game like 2 or 3 times. One for himself, one for me, and I think I forgot the second purchase. I think I got the soundtrack like multiple times too. I don't know, but I really like Valhalla. She's habitually quote unquote single because her boyfriends never work out. Yeah. Single, but also really high standards. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness, I have like very little like freaking like memory of the game. And Lisa, I'm looking back at the chat. I'm just keeping all my unwanted figures for the Fanime swap meet. Oh my god, I would love to go back to Fanime. I miss Fanime. bros. I haven't been to Fanime in like since like 2018 or something like that. 2017. For those unfamiliar, Fanime is like a pretty big anime convention in San Jose, California, USA. And that's my home con. That's my freaking home con. I miss Fanime. And I'll be able to... I'm not going back this year for Fanime, but I'm going to the San Jose Convention Center for Off-Kai Expo this year. So, not Fanime, but same convention center that Fanime is held at. So that'd be really interesting to go back for that reason. Ouch, I'd love a Dorothy, but I have no confidence in reselling, says Annalisa. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like buying secondhand? Like you don't feel comfortable buying secondhand? I think that's valid, if that's what you mean. Either way, I think it's understandable not to want to buy secondhand. Yard sale Discord channel. I mean, like, how many people are like? Okay, like my like our Discord server. It's like it's sizable enough to where people are active, which I'm really thankful for. Even though I'm not active, there's still people active in that server. Thank God. Mostly in the horny channel, mostly in horny gel, which is like basically the real general channel. Not gonna lie, which makes sense. I felt like I didn't know if like horny gel was really necessary for my Discord server because I feel like I'm chill with horny stuff in general. So basically, any channel is horny channel. But I feel like maybe if people have a dedicated channel for it, maybe they feel more comfortable because maybe it's a lot more like clear, like, oh, this is the horny place. And because I think like, you know, I feel like content creators generally generally at least attract, you know, like-minded people. So, like, you know, they have a you know, they attract people with the same vibe, with a similar vibe. So horny jail. In my the freaking horny jail channel, my Discord server is basically the actual general channel of my server. There is a general chat in my server, but that's not the true general chat. It's horny jail. That's the true general chat, which makes sense. I feel like maybe people there because it's clear that oh, this is a horny chat. They feel fine being there, which I'm like, you know, that's what I want. I want like a chill like. Now like I don't like the horny that's like, I want to conk. Flirty with other like Discord users. Shows bulge. Like I don't want that kind of horny. It's just like haha funny cock and ball. You know what I mean? Like we can talk about this shit and have a good time. We're adults, man. It's funny. Penis, titties. I don't know. I think it's fun. There's like a horny as in like horny for each other kind of horny. And there's like just like a we can chill. We can talk about cock and ball. Fine, whatever. It's funny. Haha, jar jokes. Foreskin, yummy foreskin. Shit like that. Let's see. Mara says, "Mishy plushie went. God, I want a plush." I'm sure. Like I'm sure. I have some places in mind where I can probably like work with them to get a plushie made, but. I don't know. I feel like I'm not too active enough to warrant a plushie. I feel like I have to be active enough to like keep the ball rolling so there's interest for a plushie. Because I mean, it's like on Twitter, I have a significant following on Twitter in my opinion. Especially for what I do. But I don't feel like the interest is currently active, you know what I mean? I'm kind of like in the background at the moment because I'm not as active as I would like to be. Unfortunately, busy as fuck. I need to... I'm like in this weird position where, like, I need the money from part-time job. Because now I pay rent. But also, like, it's a freaking... It's, like, basically minimum wage. So I'm like, kind of scraping by. I feel like I can make more if I focus more on my art. And focus on my art. Because, like... It's like a weird balance I have to, like, manage. Okay, let me look at my freaking, like, my calendar for this month. Granted... Let's see. I'm looking at my calendar for this month. Granted, I went out of town to help a friend, which I'll probably make a stream out of that next week. I'll probably discuss it then. But for like 2 weeks, I was out of town because an artist friend of mine that I met during my Japan trip. If you guys aren't familiar, I went on this like artist group trip to Japan in September, and made a whole bunch of new friends. And one of the artists, he also does like tabling at artist alleys. He does it full time. And he was like, hey guys, hey Japan group trip, I'm going to MegaCon in Florida, USA. I could use a helper. Would anyone like to join? We're also going to be going to Disney World as well. So if you want to join, hey. I'm like, fuck yes, I want to join. So I went over to Orlando, Florida, USA for MegaCon, which I'm like, wow, this con's fucking huge. The vendors area, MegaCon, gigantic. MegaCon was not on my radar because it's not an anime convention, but I'm like, wow, maybe I should apply. But apparently MegaCon's like application process is really wacky. I've been hearing like so many different wacky stories from like different artists and stuff and vendors that got into the convention. I'm like, how the fuck do you get into MegaCon? What is this weird convoluted methods that everyone had to go through in order to get in? It's fucking weird. But okay, so I was out of town for like, how long was I out of town for? Wait, is it like around a week? Hold on. No, it was like... No, just like a little over a week. No, I was out of town for a little over a week this month. So the only days I have off, other than like that 1 week I was off, is like maybe like 3 days of the month. And it's my second day. I mean, yeah, but I don't have too many days off from work. I don't. And I'm like, do I make a minimum wage or do I get less shifts so I can focus on art more, potentially make more money? But that's the thing about it. It's like, okay, part-time job is consistent and reliable, but it caps out at around like, you know, minimum wage. Or I can spend more time in art, which is not as secure, is not as consistent, but I can make more money. It's like a risk versus reward thing, right? So I'm like, bah! I hate adulting, guys. This shit sucks. I had to unclog my toilet. It's like when I flush it, like the water fills up the bowl and then it like gradually goes away. But I'm like, it seems like something's clogging the toilet. Not like completely because the water's still flowing through, it's still flushing, but it's not flushing well. So like now I gotta unplug my toilet and I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired of this adult shit. I'm tired. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Yeah, adulting sucks, especially when bills are all coming back to back. God, it really feels that way. There's like no time to breathe. There's no fucking time to breathe. No time to breathe. Makes you no longer want to be adult. Same 100%. Oh my god, dude. I visited my family for like very short period of time when I was out of town, Florida. I was like, you know what? I'm like my family's in the state of Florida, so since I'm in Florida, I may as well like visit them. So I visited them for like a day and a half. I had one full day with them, and then the other 2 days were like the days they came in, the days I flew out, right? But like, God, now that I'm an adult, I miss my mom. Bros, I miss like, I had a mom just like take care of you and like cook you food and you don't have to worry about shit. I miss that shit. I've been eating so horribly, bruh. I've been eating so horribly. God, for the past like several weeks, I haven't really got grocery shopping at all. Cause my access to it. Oh my god. Alice, I heard you raging from downstairs and decided to pop in. Hi, Alice. I feel your pain. Mashed potatoes without a job. I'm a working home renovator for minimal pay. Oh my god. Especially with like, that sucks. Like, I feel like home renovation. I mean, I don't know how it actually feels to be a home renovator, but I think it's a really valuable skill to have. I think it's really valuable. But I can imagine it's very like, it's manual labor at the end of the day. Manual labor. And if you get paid very minimally, that's like, it sucks because you're putting like all this like energy. You know what I mean? All this freaking strength and energy and whatnot. Like you're super tired because you've been like, hauling around heavy shit, even like going across like the house and like, you know, go back to the truck to get your supplies and stuff, going to the store to buy more supplies or whatever, and to get paid minimal, like that sucks. Because I'm like, I'm retail. It's retail, right? I work retail, so like it's not too extensive. I'm standing around for like most of the day. I rarely sit down aside from like, you know, lunch or like a 15-minute break. But it's not like extensive. It's not intensive. But I can imagine like, yeah, home renovation. My goodness, yeah. I like home renovation. I think that shit's cool. I don't know if I would do it for a career, but in terms of like, I appreciate that shit because like home decor, wowie, I like it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the mom cooking can be nice though, because my vacuum broke. I haven't cleaned my room nearly as much as I want. Right? Like, God, it's like, oh, I'm so busy, been working everything. I come back home and like, oh my God, I need to catch up on the dishes. I need to catch up on my freaking cleaning my room and shit. I haven't been able to maintain it. Like, no one's gonna touch it. I have to do everything, but I'm tired, and it gets just like this. It becomes this weird cycle where like, you know, having a clean room and everything, and having clean dishes, and you know, all this stuff, having a nice environment to go back to, it helps you like mentally. But if you're so busy, then it's like you can't keep up with that shit, and then you're tired, and you know, you go back home and you have all this stuff, like all this mess you have to deal with, and it's like God, and then like it adds to like the negative energy, like negative aura. I don't know. It's just like, ugh. Fucking. You're fuck. Fuck. I'm looking at the chat. AX has been getting lottery tucked this year, which is sad from what I hear. Annalisa says. Yeah, I think for, I don't know about for vendors, but for artists, I believe they're now doing a lottery-based system. That's what I've been hearing. The artist friend that I helped at MegaCon in Florida this year, he got into Anime Expo, and he said it was lottery-based. So, for those who aren't familiar with like Artist Alley and stuff, lottery means like it's basically a draw from the hat. You apply for the Artist Alley, and it's basically like a randomized thing. Annalisa says, honestly, letting your pants off like chill lounge is underrated. And I don't have enough of those kind of Discord channels. It's all high strung. Underrated. Yeah! I feel like there's like, I don't know. In my experience, it's like when it comes to like Discord servers and spaces, if there's like a horny space, it feels like very like datey, kind of gross of like, you know, like, I don't know. I'll just say, I'm in several like 18 plus like anime convention servers, because I really like 18 plus anime conventions. They're like my favorite. They're my top favorite convention. But that is if I have friends to be around with, to feel safe around. Because y'all, those 18 plus anime convention servers, there's so many thirsty single dudes. My goodness, if you are a female in a server like that, you'll be hounded. You will be hounded. You will smell the not predator. That's not a good connotation. The freaking wolves. Yes, wolves. The wolves. Yes, that's the word for it. Wolves. These goddamn 18 plus like anime convention Discord servers. They're full of wolves, man. Single horny men. My goodness. It is like So thankfully, like a lot of the 18 plus conventions I attend or I table at are in like Texas. I know a bunch of people there. I would say I probably know more people in Texas than my own state, because the amount of like 18 plus cons I go over there. I table at. But thankfully, I have a bunch of friends, so it makes 18 plus conventions over in Texas safer for me. But if I didn't know anyone, goodness gracious, that's scary. But having like, you know, having like an 18 plus like channel, like space to just like talk about like, funny cock and ball, you know what I mean? That's fine. You know, people to feel like they're kind of like trying to be hit at, you know what I mean? There's no like weird horny energy towards each other kind of thing. It's more like, oh, we talk about like funny sex stuff. You know what I mean? When my mate was a helper at a convention, he was warned that some people may have hands down their pants during anti-plus panel. What the heck? On God, really? I can't say I've been to enough 18 plus panels at conventions to say I've seen that, but I can't say I doubt it. I can see that. Sleazy but without awareness just feels goofy in a bad way, says Annalisa. Rough for the girl life in the nerd space. Yeah, so sometimes I will say, like, we're not good. Bro, we're like 34 minutes in. We haven't talked about the goddamn anime figures yet. I just been catching up with y'all. My goodness. That's how it's been. If I like stream like once a freaking like a month or like 2 times a month, there's like a good chance that like the first like half an hour of the stream is not me actually talking about the topic at hand. It's me catching up with everyone. But I had thing to say. Okay. I think I remember. I think being in a girl space, at least in my experience, for me, like my experience in like the nerd space, I think especially like 18 plus spaces, it's like being a girl is like there's a risk versus reward thing. For me and my experience as a girl, okay, I think, how do I describe it? You're more exposed to like people being nice to you because you're female. If you're like, you know, a bunch of like, you know, horny guys, you know, they're more likely to be nice to you because, oh my god, girl, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. But so you're more likely to get like nicely treated, right? But also it balances out because you're more likely to be freaking like, you know, creeped on. And it's pebbles. Hold on, my cat. Let me finish up. Hold on. Let me finish up my sentence. My thought. You're more likely, like, you can probably get like chances of getting favorable reactions towards you, but also you're more likely to get like creeped on and fear for your life. God, every day I fear for every time I'm outside. Yeah, guys, being a female, you're constantly worried about your well-being, your physical well-being, being outside and shit. At least for me, constantly worried about that stuff. Sure, you can get like you can get like nice people can be nice to you. Nice guys can like, oh, let me buy this for you. Oh, you're a sweet lady. You're a cute lady. Let me buy you this like little treat. You know, it's on the house. I'll buy you dinner or buy you lunch. I'm like, yay, thank you. But also, it balances out with the fear for your life and people creeping up on you. And you potentially, like, you know, if I had to be cautious about how I respond to guys, because if you respond too negatively, like, I don't know, maybe they're gonna like follow me back to my place, and like they're gonna like maybe like do some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's scary. It's scary. I don't know if performative compliments are benefit enough if it's treated conditionally, if not transactionally. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Sometimes if people are just nice. People are just nice because, like, oh, pretty girl, I like to treat her just because, I don't know, whatever, and then continue your day like whatever. You don't expect a lot, cool, whatever. Sometimes they just want to spoil a girl. Sometimes they just appreciate your company. Like, here, let me buy you lunch or dinner, and that's it. That's where it ends. But some of them expect shit, and then it's like, wait, you like, am I like, I don't know. Being like, there's a whole lot of like mental gymnastics when it comes to like dealing with relationships or like that kind of shit. Male interaction as a female, there's a lot of mental gymnastics that can go along with it. Like, there is like a risk versus reward kind of thing. And it's like when people react to it, like, you know, respond like talk to you or like, you know, like treat you, whatever. It's like, okay, but is this just because you want to be nice, or do you expect something in return? I don't know. Hold on, let me let my cat in. Let me let my cat in. Wait a moment. My cat's gone. She was meowing at my door earlier. Now she's not there anymore. I think she lost patience. She didn't have any patience. But Alice says, "I'll buy you lunch and follow you back to your place." That's pretty accurate. Yeah, yeah. It's an interesting thing being a female. Yeah. I'm looking at the chat. Look at the chat. Hi, Biff! Welcome to the stream, Biff! I saw you earlier. Sorry, I didn't mention it, but hello! Hello, hello! Meow, meow, meow. We all need a sugar mama / daddy life. That shit is so hard, for real. This shit is too hard, for real, for real. It really is, bruh. It's tough out here. It's so tough out here. Hi, Missy. Welcome back. Oh, Biff, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Yippee, thank you. Hi, HJ Faz. Welcome to the stream. I'm looking back at chat. Hello, welcome to the stream if you're still around. Frank the Pug, thank you for joining the stream. Eon Kane, thank you for joining the stream. I'm too busy talking. Mars Senna says, Mission Android 1. God! Dude, I want it so bad! You guys don't fucking know how much I want a goddamn Android. Ugh. One of my primary motivators for getting big is to get an Android. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not active enough. I need a freaking grind. I need a rise and grind. I need a rise and grind. It's tough out here, bro. It's tough out here. I'm so busy. Anyway, it's like, okay, yeah, we're like almost an hour in. We haven't touched anime figures. I mean, we kind of did by talking about this, but I haven't gone over the news. I haven't gone over the goddamn Wonfes news. That's my first burp of the day. Can we get one Misty stream a week? God! I'm trying! I'm trying! I'm trying! I'm trying, bros! I'm trying! Let's see, how many... Guys. Let me look at my schedule for next week. Let me look at my work schedule for next week. Let's see. What's the day today? Wednesday? I see the last, from like how many days? From Sunday to Friday next week. I have 1 day off. I have 1 day off. From Sunday to Friday, I have 1 day off. It ain't a way that, like, okay, because I'm singing from, like, what? Let's see. 23rd Sunday to the 28th of Friday, because it's the end of the month. It's not a full week. But 1 day off. And I can imagine for that weekend, I'm going to be working that entire weekend. I rarely get weekends off, guys. I rarely get weekends off. What the fuck is that? Is my cat inside the room? What the fuck is that noise? Pebbles? Pebbles! That is Pebbles. Hold on. Pebbles. Pebbles! Bubbles is here. Pebbles. She's my kitty cat. Pebbles. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Hi, baby. I was scared because I heard noises in my room. I'm like, what the fuck? Pebbles is not in my room. And I look at my door. I see like the smallest faint of her paw underneath my door. I'm like, oh, thank God that was you. I thought I was going insane. I thought there was like some ghost in my room. Jesus fuck. Hold on. Let's see. I'm looking at my schedule. I've asked for more morning shifts. And maybe I'll be able to come home early enough to stream. Maybe. Maybe? If I did, that has to be more impromptu. Maybe? I don't know. I'm looking at my schedule. Maybe. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's rough out here, bro. It's rough out here. Okay, anyways. Can we get one Missy stream away? I'm trying. Gotta start stacking energy drinks. Bro! I don't know. I'm so scared. Like, I'm already eating like shit. I don't want to have energy drinks on top of that. Hi, Pebbles. Like, I have gamer subs. I have Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, I think, or is it just Guacamole Gamer Fart? And I have Lychee. Lychee is pretty like, Lychee's pretty like understandably like what you hear that flavor and you know what it is. But Guacamole Gamer Fart, I think, is like strawberry lime. Eon says Michi noticed by Octopimp that one time. Oh my god! Did someone else notice that? Like, this shit kind of like there's stuff like that happens. I feel like it's just like I noticed it. Hee, no one else notices it, right? But no, okay, someone else noticed it. The Octopimp perceived me. Yay! Someone else perceived it. Hi, Captain. Welcome to the stream. Don't do it. Energy drinks steal your life force. I was thinking about that. I'm like, these aren't healthy. I can imagine they aren't healthy. Out of body experience, easy on. Yeah. Okay. For reference, for people who don't know Octopimp, hold on, my cat's on my table. She's playing with shit. For those who aren't aware, I am a filthy Homestuck. I'm a filthy fucking Homestuck fan. Filthy, disgusting, degenerate Homestuck fan. I got into it like what, 2012 or some shit, 2013, 2011. It was like when the peak was starting. It was starting to get to its peak, like popularity. When I was getting there. Anyways, filthy Homestuck. And one of like the big names for like content creators in the Homestuck space was Octopimp, cause he's a VA. I don't know what else he does, but I know he does like I know I'm most known for his VA work, but he voice acted a lot of like fan comics of Homestuck stuff, right? He voiced like a whole bunch of like fan comics, and he was like one of the big boys in the Homestuck space. And he eventually he's also, I think, well known for doing like the free abridged like dub. If you're familiar with like free, like the swimming anime free, he did like an abridged, I think that's the word for it, like dub, and that was really popular. But he did one of those. 50% off, yes, that's that's the name of it. 50% off, yes. That one was funny. I remember when that was coming out. Then when that was coming out, that was hilarious. I was kind of obsessed with free for a little bit. Memory blanked out of the Homestuck part of my mind. I don't remember where Octopimp went. Like, is he like a legit VA in the industry now? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt if he was. He seems like he also has like a lot of like VA friends, understandably. But I remember he was like an official guest, like the Homestuck Cafe in like what, 2020? Pebbles, please. What year? 2020. 2022, 2023. There was a Homestuck collaboration with like a cafe in LA, and I went over there. I flew over to that goddamn state. I flew over to California because at the time I wasn't living in California. I flew all the way over for that goddamn cafe. Yeah, he was in Unicorn Overload / Strive. Oh, can't say I recognize his names, but that's sick. He's also a funny Strive tournament player. Yeah, that's sick. Hell yeah. Let's go. Good for him, bro. But I forgot. How did he notice me? Pebbles, stop. What are you chewing on? What are you chewing on? Baby. Oh no. What is it? She's a menace, guys. She's a menace. I feel like I feel like it was something sexual. Not towards each other. But I feel like he made a post that was like about someone's personal experience kind of thing, or like a personal experience. I quote retweeted like, oh, this is my personal experience with it. Some sexual shit, you know what I mean? And then I think he followed me back, and I'm like, oh. Hello. Hello, Octopimp. I've been following your work for ages. And I think from there, I think the voice for what they said. One of the voices for Fairy, if y'all are familiar with Homestuck, someone who worked with Octopimp in the past and voiced like Fairy and like his voiceovers. I think they also like replied to my shit, and they're like, oh, I voiced Fairy back then. I'm like, oh my god, really? Oh my god, I love your Fairy voice. That's like my headcanon. And then they follow me on Twitter, and I think they're like a VTuber too. They're like 18 plus like VTuber VA or whatever. I'm like, oh my god, it's sick. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I think the VA for Shinji, the English VA for Shinji is like, I don't, at the time when I saw their work, like their involvement with the Homestuck Cafe, like 2023, I think, 2022, something along those lines. They were friends with like other VAs that were into Homestuck and stuff. And then I think, was it Friska's VA? Or like, I guess like the unofficial / official Friska VA, if Friska was voiced. I think she was friends with like Shinji from Evangelion's like VA, English VA. I think they were friends. And I think the Friska VA was like, you have a good voice for Carcat. If you voice Carcat, like that's his voice. You make a really good Carcat. Or something like that. Some shit like that. And then so like the Shinji's English VA got involved with like Homestuck shenanigans. They didn't even read it, but because like they had a good Carcat voice, they were kind of like dragged in. Not in a bad way. They seemed to enjoy it. But like, yeah. Yeah, I suddenly haven't followed USVA stuff, but Casey being big with fans is pretty nice. That's always sweet. I feel like that's sweet when like VAs. I mean, I'm sure like with other like other people in the industry as well, but I think from what I've seen, VAs, when they get really involved with the community, I think that's really sweet. I think it adds so much to the experience. You know what I mean? If like a VA is really into their work and involves themselves a lot with the fans and like their work, the characters that they voice, I feel like it's so fun. There's like a nice like fun like whimsy to it. I don't know. I feel like it's one of the few like, how do I describe it? Like, you know, like when you're a child, you know, when you're a child and you see all like these characters and stuff, and it feels very like, it feels very whimsical. I don't know. It just seems so like it just seems so cool and immersive, and like, oh my god, these characters, I love these characters. You know, as a child, I feel like having a VA like interact with the community, the fans, and be so involved with like the you know, the character that they voice, I feel like it's like a pretty close like feeling to that as an adult. It's like an adult version of like, you know, being a child and seeing like, oh my god, Teletubbies, oh so cool, oh Barney, you know what I mean? Oh, Power Rangers, and there's like a whimsiness to it. I feel like, you know, VAs is like maybe like VAs interacting with the community is like the adult version of that. It's like the adult version. I don't know. I don't know if that's off, but true starstruck. It's fun. It's fun. I think it's fun. We're supposed to be talking about anime news, guys. We're supposed to be talking about anime figure news. What the fuck am I going off about? What the fuck am I going off about? How do we get here? Anyways, figure shit. Let's go back to talking about fucking anime figures and shit. Anyways. Meow meow. Love me some Mishi yapping, says Frank. Thank you, because there's a whole lot of God damn. Good thing, like, it's a nice trait to have for streaming. I'll tell you that. I don't know if I yap this much. I think it was definitely a skill that I built up from streaming over time. What the fuck? Pebbles! My cat's a fucking spaz. She's an absolute menace. I just hear her like shuffling and I think she fell off my bed. Pebbles? You good? I always fear for her. I always fear for her and myself. She's so much. I can never live in peace with this goddamn cat. I love her to pieces, but God, I cannot sleep. She's too much. Okay. Anime figures? Something we're supposed to be talking about? Yeah. Oh, well, hold on. I think I was mentioning about the whole yapping thing. I have old recordings of like my old streams. Second burp. I have like really like recordings of really old streams. I'm like, how? Was this what people listened to back then? This freaking webcam quality as a mic? People watch this back then? Maybe like 2 people, including like they're probably both friends. I'm like, what the fuck? People watch this. This was the norm. It's crazy shit. I don't know. Maybe I should upload it. But it has like nudity in it. It was like me working on like an 18+ commission. So I don't know how I would upload that onto YouTube. I don't think I would be able to. I don't know. I have some old playthroughs. I have like an old like playthrough of Catherine full body, which maybe I'll replay. Cause I played Catherine full body like 2019, 2018, I think. And I don't think I've even finished it. I finished like Catherine's route and Catherine with the K's route, but I didn't finish Catherine with the C's route. So maybe I should play it. Maybe I should play it. I feel like I should play that on stream for here because I love Catherine. I really like Catherine. I really like Catherine full body. It's a good game. Pebbles! She's drinking! I'm watching my cat drink. Hold on. She's so cute. It's glorious, guys. It's glorious. I wish you could see my cat drinking right now. Yay! She's so cute! Hey, miss, you finally back with the milk, says Galaxy Me member for 13 months. Thank you for being a member for 13 months, bruh. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Man, you guys are so nice. You guys are nice. Be nice to me despite me being inactive. It makes me feel welcome. I need to be more active. I don't know why I get scared. I feel like because like I don't do it too often anymore, I get like the stage fright is kind of coming back. When I was starting up the stream, I was kind of like, ooh, kind of scary, kind of spook. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Catherine designed peak. The designs there are good. They're good. I got to meet Michael Ruff and almost jumped out of my skin. Is that the VA for Vincent? Undoubted. I gotta follow. Okay. Wah! Go to this shit. Goodbye. Goodbye, Dorothy. Goodbye, Dorothy. Anyways, the thing the stream is supposed to be fucking about is anime figures. Good Smell Company. Yes, yes, yes. If you guys want to follow along with, I'll put the links here. Meow meow. And Powerballs, they can't see! Yeah. There we go. Here are the sites I am looking up figures from. Meow meow meow. I stop it, Pebbles! I posted the links that I'll be using to look up these anime figure news. I post them in the chat and pinned it. We'll be using the list from is this actual like Wonfes site? Wonderful hobby life for you. Is this just a Good Smile end of it? This might be just a Good Smile company end of it, which includes like other companies as well. Yeah, but anyways, so for those who are unfamiliar, interesting that for you to join if you're unfamiliar, but thank you. I've actually that's even better. Thank you. If you're not very familiar with the shit and still decided to take interest and watch, thank you. But for those that are into anime figures like I am, I mean, I don't have to announce it, but okay. So if you're unfamiliar, there is like an event that happens twice a year, I believe, in Japan, called Wonder Festival. They have, I think, a winter version. I think a fall. No, they have a summer event. They have a winter event and a summer event. So basically, they just announce like a whole bunch of like anime figure stuff there. Official and unofficial. Like there's garage kits, which are basically like Gundam kits. I don't know if that's the most accurate way, but they're like unpainted like kits that people like, you know, the pieces are all separate. You can put them together and paint them yourself. So you can pick up, I think, like garage kits there, or like all the cool figure, like, you know, figures being displayed and all the announcements for upcoming figures and stuff like that, or like you know, updates on currently like the figures that are in production and stuff. But yeah, so you find out they can find out figure announcements there, new figures that are being announced, or like updates to existing figures that are in production and whatnot. Or I tried to be as like, I tried to not look at as many announcements as I could, so I can get my most blind reaction, my most honest reaction. But I did see some announcements because I saw them pop up on my Twitter, and then I had to mute like a bunch of like Twitter accounts so I wouldn't get spoiled for all the figures. But I have seen several. So basically, a bunch of like anime figure companies will go to this event and like, you know, display a whole bunch of their shit. Like you can see here, this is very much like Good Smile is like a very, very huge player in the anime figure industry at the moment. They have like several companies under them, like partnerships. Max Factory being one of them, which you can see on the right corner. Max Factory is known for like I think their Figmas. I think they're known for their Figmas. They have scale figures too, but I think they do a lot of Figmas. I believe. I could be wrong. But yeah, so you see like these are the shit that happens in Japan at the events. They have a whole bunch of like, you know, exhibits and shit of all the figures. Two Hearts. And I think it's an old visual novel, I think. Question mark. Got some of this shit. Umamusume. Yeah. Figmas. Yeah. Max Factory. Yeah, that's Figmas. Yeah. Some of this shit. So, we're not gonna go through like a tour guide of like the event. Basically, these events, they usually just like list a bunch of like, people post about like all the announcements online. They take photos of like the prototypes and the figures that are on display, and they post it online and stuff. So that's what we're gonna be looking at. Oh shit. We're not gonna be looking at like the whole actual like video recordings of the event and shit. It's just like all the figures. So Too Hard is super old school, like the first break into SOL after the Edo era. What's SOL? That sounds familiar. I find that kind of shit interesting. But like, it was not visual novels. It was like a type of game. I don't think Windows was even out yet. It was like games for the computer before Windows. DOS? DOS? I'm not old enough for this shit. I'm like in my mid-20s. I'm not old enough for this shit. I don't... When like art was only like what? It can only be up to like 4 or like 6 colors on the computer. I don't know. I don't know. Predating some DOS games. Something like that, right? Something like, I don't know. I'm too young for this. I'm too young. Japanese PC games. But like, this is, I think, like pre-Windows. This is like pre-Windows, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Can't say. Have you guys... Where am I going to discourse here? I haven't really been touching Twitter as much nowadays. I have been touching Twitter. I've been catching up on Twitter stuff a bit for the past 2 days because I haven't had work. So I've been able to catch up on Twitter. I've barely been touching Twitter, guys. I've been touching so much grass. Going out and working. I've been touching so much grass. I barely go on Twitter anymore. So like a lot of the Twitter drama is fucking like nothing to me anymore. It's just like, it come and goes. It's come and go before I can even take a look at Twitter. Because I don't look at Twitter as much nowadays. But like Twitter drama and shit. But like there's a whole thing about like Haruhi and people being like, oh my god, I'm so old. Like these kids these days, they don't know what Haruhi is. And I'm like, yeah, sounds about right. It sounds about right. I don't know, like for me, I know like for some people, maybe it's just for funny hee hee ha ha. Maybe it's for funny hee hee ha ha, right? There's probably like a large joke aspect to it of like, oh, I'm feeling old. Kids nowadays, they don't know this. I'm like, yeah, they don't. They don't. They're like, you know, force fed like a bajillion things, and like in 1 second, like they're constantly like overstimulated by a bunch of things. They're not gonna know the shit that you're into, when you were young, and you're not gonna know the shit that like your parents and grandparents were into when they were young. It's like, yeah, it's not, yeah. That's just time, bro. That's just time. Shit comes and goes. I don't know. So people like, oh man, I feel old. Kids don't know Haruhi. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. I remember like, I was with a friend, and like we overheard a kid go, what's a DS? And my friend's like, oh, I feel old. I'm like, yeah, sounds about right. They're probably born in 2007. Like, yeah, okay. Makes sense in why they wouldn't know about a DS. They're children. They're fetuses. They're fetuses. My goodness, Pebbles! Chill! Oh my gosh, she's trying to get into my closet. Look, there's an opening right there. Right there. Go in. That's like my cat. She has to slide between my freaking closet doors. She has to make a gap for herself and then like squeeze into my closet through like my closet doors. Millennial uncle, you don't know shit about that. It's like, oh my god, it's like, yeah, of course kids don't know this shit. They're probably born around the time it came out. Like, yeah, some people like, I feel old. I'm like, I don't feel particularly old. I think because for me, as like someone who's heavily like haha funny cock and ball and into like the not safe workspace and whatnot, it's like, to me, everything before 18 is like, that's like another era, right? Before you're 18, you're a minor. Stupid. You're stupid. Dude, you can't even legally buy porn. You can't legally buy porn. So when I think about anyone under 18, doesn't exist. Life kind of starts after 18. Am I, like, not actually saying that life, you don't have a life before you're 18, but like, that's like a different era. Like once you're 18, like, okay, you're an adult now. You're an adult. You're a fucking adult. You can legally buy porn. You can open up a bank account. You can open up a PayPal. You can do all this shit. So like, but people be like, oh, I feel old, and like, bro, you're like in your 20s. You're in your fucking 20s, bro. We just became adults like less than 10 years ago. We've only been like adult for less than a decade, or if not a decade. So like, why would you feel old? I mean, I'm not saying you're not right. You're not in the right to feel it. Like, I'm not gonna be like, stop feeling old. Stop feeling old. Stop, don't do it. I'm not gonna be like that, but I'm like, I don't feel it. I mean, maybe that's me, and maybe that says a lot about me. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm too immature by feeling young, by feeling like I'm like 15 or some shit. I don't know. I don't feel like an adult. Well, like I am an adult, and I feel like I am to some degree, but also there's like a whole lot of like, ah ha ha, ee hee hee, cock and ball. Like, I have no shame for like the shit I'm interested in. The shit that I'd be like, oh, you're too old for that stuff. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Bruh, I'm gonna eat ice cream. I'm gonna eat ice cream for dinner. I mean, that's not good, but I'm like, I'm gonna have ice cream at like 11 p.m. And I'm gonna like my fucking little anime and shit. I don't give a shit. Don't care. I'm an adult. I do what I want. I feel like an adult in that way. I'm like, I don't care anymore, bro. I live too much, but life too short to be caring about that shit. Just enjoy shit. And sometimes the shit you enjoy is like freaking sugary shit and like watching fucking anime. And like I like games and stuff. I don't know. It's funny because there's rumors the next Switch will have an add-on for DS games. Bro, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. There's a big kid with adult money. I wish I had money. She's gonna eat so many Takis and tweet about her bowel movements. There's a bag of Trader Joe's Takis on my desk right now. My roommate was so sweet. She bought me 3 goddamn bags of like Trader Joe's Takis. Not the actual Takis, but like the whole like Trader Joe's kind of branded, like, you know, their own like chili, like, what do you call these? Tortilla chips. Yeah, like rolled up corn tortilla chips. They're like chili flavor. And it's like, I got a bag of those on my desk right now. That's what being an adult is like. Eating shit and then feeling the consequences of it. No one can tell you what to do. There's no one to tell you to stop it. But now you gotta feel the consequences of eating like shit. Anyways, anime figures, guys. Anime figures. We should probably actually get onto that. So, in order to look at, we're looking at 2 sources. First, we're gonna go through the good small company resources, and then go into like another source, because good small company doesn't cover all the figure updates that they have at the event. But new product gallery, go there, yes. And then if you click that link, it pulls up a whole bunch of like things here, which I will go through one by one. I will go through them one by one. Meow. Dorothea. We were just talking about Dorothy earlier, but Dorothea. I did not finish playing 3 Houses. God, it's a freaking long ass game, bruh. I finished Golden Deer? Golden Deer and like half of Blue Eagles. I was saving all the Blue Lions. My bad. Blue Lions. I finished Golden Deer, half of Blue Lions. I have not touched Black Eagles, I think. Or is it Red? I think Black Eagles? No, Red Eagles. Right? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't. But anyways, I saved like the best for last, cause I'm like, I want to do the best for last. But I'm like, dude, I barely got there. I need to pick up the game again one day. Which house is your fave? I can't say because I didn't even finish it. The only one I finished was Golden Deer. In terms of characters, what's my favorite character in 3 Houses? Bro, I don't remember my favorite character in 3 Houses. I don't know what that says. My favorite game was Awakening and Echoes. I enjoy 3 Houses as a game, but it is not my favorite Fire Emblem game. I'll say that. They are way too long for multiple route playthroughs. You're so right, dude. Like, for me to play another route, I have to play the game much later. Much later, because it's way too fucking long. But yeah, so she's a pop-up parade. It's good for her, right? Pop-up parade, yeah. Dorothea, pop-up parade. I really like that pop-up parade's given a chance for like not as popular characters to get a figure. I think it's a really good opportunity to test out the waters for certain characters that like we don't want to invest a bunch of resources into making a scale figure, but we'll make a pop-up parade figure of this character and see how well that sells. Based on sales, maybe we'll make a scale figure. So I think pop-up parades is good for that reason. And Echoes Appreciator, let's go. Yeah, OMG, the art of Echo. I love Echoes, dude. Echoes is my Pebbles. She's like burying herself into like a pile of shit. Not actual shit, but like a bunch of stuff like laid out on my table that's kind of sprawled out because I was taking like product photos earlier. So there was a bunch of like clear space. So I put a bunch of stuff back onto the desk. So it's just kind of items just sprawled out on the desk. And she's like shoving her like self in there. She's like kind of nose diving into it. But I love Echoes. Echoes is my top favorite Fire Emblem game. It's my top favorite. I feel like maybe because of the voice acting. I mean, like Three Houses had voice acting. I don't like as much. I don't know. There's something about Echoes that just really grabbed my attention. I like the writing. The writing was good. It was just like kind of like fantasy enough, but the writing was good and the VA work was really good as well. I don't know. There was something about that I really liked. I don't know what I liked about Echoes, but I really liked it a lot. I gotta head to bed. Good night, gamers. Says Mentu. Bye, Mentu. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. There's something about it that I really enjoyed. The art is really good, but it seems like they changed out like the main artist halfway through the game, because I think the production quality of the game in terms of like the cutscenes and stuff dropped down like the later part of the game. The VA and writing is really top notch. Berkut hand carried, and he was a remake new one. Oh my god, yeah, Berkut, yeah, that. Oh my god, he's a new addition. Really? Oh my god, he's so good. I wish I liked the gameplay / maps more. Or like, yeah, aren't the maps like pretty faithful to the original? I heard like the maps are faithful, like a bit too faithful to the point where it's like outdated. A bit too outdated. Which, I mean, I still liked it. I feel like I don't doubt that could have been improved, like the map setups. Maybe I kind of I don't remember the bad maps, but like I remember I like playing it. And also like there was like free exploration. They weren't like hubs. They weren't hubs, but like the thing that I think was different and like Echoes that like Awakening did not have was like 3D maps that you could explore and stuff. It wasn't too extensive, but it was like still nice. It was a still nice upgrade from Awakening. But they're faithfully bad. Singing the Citadel on hard as an IMO with 8 range archers. The dungeons were okay. Yeah, I like the dungeons. Yeah, I like the dungeons. I don't know if they were great, but I feel like they were a nice addition. You know what I mean? I feel like they were nice. I don't exactly remember it too well, but I think it was like, it just added to the like experience of exploring and shit. But Echoes is my favorite, yes. I really like Echoes. It's my top favorite. But dude, the friggin' track for the final boss, I fucking eat that shit up. I eat that shit up. I love the final track over the boss track. So fucking good. It's so good. What's it called? Something New God. I have it on my phone. Let's see. My roommate messaged me and I have to look at that later. That takes too much brain power to think. Let's see. And what was I looking at? The name of the song. What the fuck was it called? Twilight of the Gods, I think. Twilight of the Gods, I think, was the final track name for Echoes. The final boss. Oh, it was so fucking good. My god! I will listen to that stuff sometimes when I'm like, when I need to feel like pumped. Like I'm doing my taxes, so I listen to the friggin' final boss theme of like Echoes just so I feel pumped, so I don't feel freaking like anxious about like taxes and shit. So I just play and I feel like, wow, this is sick. Ah! Yeah. Anyways, Dorothea, yeah, we're gonna want a Fire Emblem rat. Sylvian, I don't remember your name. Cool. Oh my, Hilda. Hello, Hilda. I kind of like Hilda's design. Overall, I'm not too big of a fan of the character designs in Three Houses. They're not my thing. I really do like the character designs in the previous games. I forgot the character designer's name, but I think they did work for Awakening and Fates. And I really like those character designs. They're so good. Adulting final boss tax. It really be. I'm not gonna lie. It really goddamn be. Don't talk about tax season. Don't talk to me about tax season. I'm stressed. It's not. I'm having a good time. I'm streaming right now. We don't talk about taxes right now. Blylith, Figma, female. Nice, nice. We're just gonna a whole bunch of Fire Emblem things. I say that and immediately get pushed to Elden Ring. Interesting. Wow, Elden Ring pop-up, right? Bandai Namco. Wow. Oh my goodness, Pebbles, please. Figma for K-Angel. Wow, I like Needy Streamer. Not gonna buy Figma though, but sick that the option's there. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not gonna take as long to go through some of the shit. Because the last time I think I did figure news, it went for ages. Because I had like so many comments for every single fucking thing. So I'm not gonna take as long as before. We still have the other side, so I'm not gonna take as long. Yes. But yeah, my god, do Good Small Arts, Shanghai. I feel like they've been coming up with some nice stuff. Book 3. Like some of the stuff I've seen from Shanghai, Good Small Arts, Shanghai, especially like, I think particularly Nendroids. I think they've been doing Nendroids. I mean, they've been coming out really well. So if they're doing a scale figure of K-Angel, I think that'd be pretty sick. Not gonna lie, like, I'm not too big of a fan in terms of like getting merch of K-Angel. I don't really want to get a K-Angel figure from the ones I've seen. I'm more interested in Ame figures, but yeah. I still don't even know what kind of game Needy Streamer is. I've only really seen art of it. I never did get around to Needy Streamer. It's like, I don't even know how to describe the type of game it is. I did stream it. I played it. I did like several streams of Needy Streamer like early into my YouTube channel. How do I describe? How would I describe Needy Streamer? No, I don't know. Management? It's not Tycoon. It's not Tycoon. It's like Honey Pop Studios or Honey Studios. I don't know. Management? I don't know. You basically gotta kind of like manage her. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But honestly, I think Needy Streamer has scaled so far beyond just the game. I feel like you can still enjoy like the vibe of Needy Streamer without actually going through the game, in my opinion. I play the game. It's not only for me, I think. It's not only for me. But I feel like Needy Streamer can be enjoyed. Just like the overall vibe of like mentally unwell, like Menhera streamer. Trying to, you know, very, very not doing well. Self-harm and medication about. You know, there is self-harm and medication and all the same things. And she's pulling the girlfriend experience by being like, oh, I'm single, I'm everyone's K-Angel, I'm everyone's kawaii angel. But she has like a boyfriend that she has sex with. She very much has sex with. I think you are the boyfriend / manager in Needy Streamer. I mean, basically manage her. And you can either make her go far, far down into like, you know, mentally unwell. Or you can like, you know, I can't say make her get better. But you can make her worse. You can make her worse. I'll say that. But actual producer con. Basically, yes, you were called P-chan. You as the player are called P-chan. Which probably might be producer. I don't know. But that's what the kawaii angel / Ame calls you. And you can make her do. See, you basically decide what she streams and stuff. You're like, oh, what is she gonna stream today? Is she gonna start doing like 18+ content? Is she gonna do like the lewd shit? You know what I mean? Or is she gonna go like down the friggin' conspiracy theory path and da 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 da? Are you gonna make sure she goes to a mental hospital to increase like her mental state thing or whatever, or you're gonna make her get worse and she's gonna be more bombastic, or she's gonna be more crazy and it's gonna get more views, or like bring her to like the aquarium. Was it aquarium? I don't know. You go to you go shopping and stuff, so you can take photos of like clothes and shit like that. Lou conspiracy path hits different. I don't doubt it, bro. That sounds insane. That sounds insane. Bro, I don't know, like this is like a pet peeve of mine. I'm gonna go into this pet peeve. Y'all, I know I'm all for a funny hee hee ha ha. Right? I'm all for funny hee hee ha ha. So when people like joke around and be like, "Oh, I love crazy chicks. Oh, I can fix her. I love the crazy girls." I'm like, okay, funny hee hee ha ha and fictional characters. I'm like, fine. I think it's fine. If you're talking about like you love crazy fictional chicks, I'm like, that's fine. You can understand, that's fiction. Who cares? But if I see someone actually saying that they like crazy girls, like IRL crazy girls, and like, oh, I can fix her, but like when they say it genuinely, I'm like, you probably don't have a whole lot of relationship experience if you're be saying that shit. Because I feel like these bitches are fake. I feel like more often than not, you probably can't handle a crazy chick. You seem mentally unwell yourself. Hi, baby. What's wrong? Now people be like, oh yeah, I can fix her. Oh, I bet a crazy chick is, you know, she insane in bed. Which I'm like, probably, maybe, but also I'm like, you would not last. You guys would both be so unwell. Yeah, Brett says, yeah, Brett, I like him. I like IRL crazy girls. Says no one in a lasting relationship. Basically, that is my exact thoughts. If you say you like IRL crazy girls, I bet you don't have a whole lot of relationship experience or long-lasting relationships. I swear, no. I'm gonna assume that you don't touch grass. I'm gonna assume that you have so little experience with dating. People say like, I want a crazy chick, but needs their mom to tell them to talk to their symptoms. It's just like, I don't know. I give a side eye to anyone that genuinely says, I like him crazy, or I can fix her. If it ain't a meme, or it ain't towards a fictional character, I'm giving you a very judgmental side eye. I'm gonna assume your penis has not gone into a cooter in ages or ever. I'm gonna believe that you had no long-term serious relationship experience. Hot take, maybe. Hot take. I'm just gonna silently judge and continue with my day. I'm gonna silently judge and continue with my day. Like, don't let some random stranger like dictate. Like, don't let my judgment dictate your life. It's like, at the end of the day, I'm a random stranger. But if you go off about liking crazy chicks, like IRL crazy chicks, it's not good luck in my opinion. That screams virgin. I'm not saying being a virgin is bad, but I'm just like, it sounds like it comes from a place of inexperience, and like you're way over your head, way over your head, way over your head. What did you draw, Pebbles? Okay. It just feels cocky. I don't know. It feels cocky. Like you're saying this, and you have a lack of experience. Like, oh yeah, I'm crazy. I can handle. Like, no, you can't. The crazy ladies are not healthy for your mental state, everyone. They really ain't. They really ain't. If you say you like crazy IRL chicks, I'm just gonna assume that like you're cocky, and then you're inexperienced. I'm not gonna lie. And maybe you can maybe you can fix her. Like, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Virgins unite. We must protect our brethren from crazy IRL chicks. You know, please, bro. Please help each other out. Please, guys. If you have a friend who is a bit lonely, not a very experienced, and he's like, bro, I could fix her. I could use a crazy chick. I bet they're crazy in bed. I bet, you know, I bet it's sick in bed. Don't. Please help him. Reach out to them, help them. They need help. They need help. I like, red flag, in my opinion. Like, please, get to touch some grass. I beg you. I like that. That's a good one, Brett. Thank you. And please stick out for each other. Get him out of that hole. Get him out of that self-destructive path. To, like, you know, put your hand on their shoulder, be like, hey, wake up. Wake up. Please. A crazy chick will not help you. She'll make you worse. And it's all funny, hee romanticized, like, oh my god, yeah, I want her to make me worse. It's okay. Fine. If we just joking around, if we're making funny hee haha, fine. I get it. I'm here for the funny hee. But if you're being legit, no. Get some help. Good night, Brett. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm on the outskirts of my IRL friend group. They get way more dating scares than I'd ever want. Bro, I'm Gucci. I'm so like, my relationship is so like tame. Not tame. I don't know if tame is the right word, but it's so like healthy, and like we're so solid. There's very few issues that I can complain about in my relationship, thank God. But I don't know, that ruins my perspective. Maybe I just got really lucky with my relationship. But I see some other relationships. I'm like, oh no, that's not good. Is there something better out there for you? Like, I don't know if that's me being privileged. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's me being privileged and managing to find someone who's such a good fit for me, or both of us being in like relatively mentally well to where it's healthy. But I'm just like, sometimes I look at these relationships, I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, it don't gotta be that way. Or maybe that's me being selfish and me like being like, well, because of my experience, like, I'm sure you guys can, I'm sure you can find a good relationship that's at the level of my relationship. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's a very like self-centered thought. I don't know. I'm solid with mine. I'm so happy with my relationship right now. Very little to complain about. No drama's nice. Yes. Fourth burp. Anyways, on to the next one. I need a lay that makes me feel good, not bad. Why would I want a crazy person in my life? I already have myself. I know. But this, I think if someone talks about like, oh, I need a crazy chick to make me worse, I'm like, I feel like if you're in a state to think like that, if you really think you're so bad, I feel like you're not in a state to get into a relationship. This is it seems very, very self-destructive. And it shows a sign that you're not ready for a relationship, in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, this could be coming from a very privileged place, from someone who's very lucky and fortunate to find a partner that suits them so well. But yes. Wow, Phoenix Wright Nendroid doll. I've been seeing a lot more dolls. I feel like Good Small is like pushing for more doll stuff. Because there be some times where Good Small Company, they would kind of do like, they would kind of try something new, but then it doesn't really go far. I feel like they did like these like Nendroids that, what is it? Nendroid Q, no, was it Q-Posket? Q-Pochna. Hatsune Miku. Halloween? Was it Halloween? There's like two Halloween. There's like a type of like, I think Nendroid that has like a one single stance. Cody! That's the word. Nendroid Cody. Code? Code? This is the one. Let me get an image. Jesus Christ, she's expensive. So there's this line of like Nendroids that I think Good Smile attempted, and it's like basically they were like they didn't have all the extra parts. They were just like you know, kind of stagnant. Like the pose they were in, that's basically the only thing they could do. Which I guess works out for a lot of people that don't really change the position of their Nendos. They're like, I just like this. I just like this one pose. I'll display it like that. I think they had a few of these like Code Nendroids. But they didn't last very long. They had like a handful of them. But it just didn't catch on. It did not catch on. They had like they had like how many figures do they have of this? How many do they have? 49? I see 49 entries in like my figure collection. And that's it. They didn't last very well. Not very long. The latest release was in 2017. A token Rambo character. Let's see. Yeah, they had this line did not last very long. But the Nendroid dolls may go on for a bit. So, and I think Good Smile Company's doing another line now called Nendroid Basic. And I noticed this Nendroid because of this character. I'll show this character in a moment. It's from Jellyfish Can't Swim at Night, I think is the name. I really enjoyed the anime. It was a really good anime. It was like content creators and stuff. But this figure is an Nendroid Basic, which is a relatively new line of figures that they have, where like it has very, very minimal amount of pieces. And I think it keeps the cost down a lot. I wonder how long this series is gonna last. Cause she has maybe like 2 different arm pieces and only like 1 faceplate. This girl. So I don't know. We'll see how long. I feel like, but dolls are like, they've been around for a while. Not with Good Smile necessarily, but I feel like dolls are their own like demographic. It's an industry. Dolls have existed for a while, but not with Good Smile. So I feel like it's not really gonna go anywhere. I feel like Nendroid dolls can do well. I feel like it would do well. But the other ones, like the Nendroid Cody, did not last long now. There's like 7 Nendroids in the Nendroid Basic line, including Sakamoto from Sakamoto Days. It looks like. So I guess we'll see. I feel like I feel like the Nendroid dolls would last, in my opinion. What's wrong, sweetie? My cat keeps meowing. She keeps meowing. What's wrong, sweetie? Hi, Grim Hunter. Welcome to the stream. I once glimpsed upon Dolphy Instagram and was blinded by the sheer extravagance. It is, dude. The doll, like the whole doll stuff, is insane. It is not. I'm not into dolls, but the doll like industry, or like, you know, the side of like collecting is very interesting. I don't know it too well because I'm not personally into dolls, but that shit's interesting. It's been a while. Also, real cloth on the figure. Yeah. It's their doll line, which we were talking about. Like, Good Smile seems to be. I feel like it's a relatively recent line within the past like several years. They released the Nendroid doll thing, and it seems like they're still going with it, which is good. It seems like it's lasting. Versus like some other like attempts of trying new stuff like Nendroid like Code. And I don't know how long Nendroid Basic. I don't know if Nendroid Basic is gonna go off, but you know, being around the figure collecting space for a bit, you kind of see what things come in and what things come out. Dude, Kantai collection. Oh my god, there was a certain point in time where Kantai had like a bajillion figures, but now their resale value has shot down. It has shot down so far. And now there's like Blue Archive and stuff like that. So I feel like maybe Blue Archive is getting a bajillion figures right now. But at one point in time, once Blue Archive becomes old and new games come up, the Blue Archive figures are gonna shoot down in value. Just like Kankole. Just like Kantai. Kantai Collection was a king of figures before. Yeah, there was so many fucking figures of Kantai Collection. They were everywhere. It was huge. And now they sell for so little. So if you still like Kantai Collection and you want to start collecting figures, my god, maybe now's the time because their value shot down. It is the time to grab them. Oh, we got Miles Edgeworth, yes. And once monopolized Shovelware Gacha Shop, and then Azure Lane like shipped it. Yeah, didn't like Kantai Collection not get an official like US or like English release? But Azure Lane does, right? So I'm like, it makes sense. It makes sense. I drink water. Let's see. Grace Attorney Chronicles. Are you new? No. I don't play Ace Attorney. I've been wanting to play Ace Attorney for a while, but I'm unfamiliar with this character. Can't say I know them. Let's see. More from Ace Attorney. Yes, I'm assuming he's Ace Attorney. Yes, Ace Attorney friends. Look at you go. Personified Royal. Pop-up parade. Cool, sick. Wow, you get 3 stands, maybe? He's one of the new MCs. Oh, is he like one of these two? The new MCs? Good. Interesting to know. Yeah. Persona 5. I still haven't played Persona 5. I have the game for Switch. I just haven't played it. The Witcher 3. Wow. Witcher 3 Gerald. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hades. That's cool. Hades? 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 I don't know. That's sick. Look, more non-JP like IP getting figures. We love to see it, bro. Hades? Or Hades nuts? Which one is it? No Kawakami teacher outfit. For which one? Which guy? I'm assuming. One of these bitches? I don't know. We got a Miku, Pop-up Parade. Miku's... I don't know how to pronounce that guy. How do you pronounce that? Oh, character... Oh wait, is this a teacher? This is a teacher? Kawakami's a teacher. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's a teacher. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. No? This is not the teacher? Kawakami, are you talking about something different that kind of stemmed from this? Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's... He's a Persona. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I don't play Persona. I've been wanting to play Persona for ages. I've not played Persona. Yeah, I was hoping for more waifu designs. There's plenty of waifus. You'll get them. You'll get them. I'm sure you'll get them. I'm sure people that got this figure are like, oh my god, finally a non-waifu figure. Wow. And this is a non-waifu character. I mean, I'm not gonna pronounce that. I'm gonna butcher it, and then I'm gonna insult the entirety of China. If this is Chinese, I don't know. Maybe me say that, not knowing, hey, that's insulting. I don't know, but I'm not gonna pronounce it. But it's cool. Miku Dayo, yeah. Oh, this is cute. Snow Miku X. Koromi? Oh my god! This is sick, actually! Snow Miku and Koromi collab? Dude, actually, this is pretty sick. Okay. Hair goes... Dude, this hair, I love this hair. Oh my goodness gracious. Drawing this alone, I can imagine it's crazy, but sculpting it? My god. My goodness. That's cool. I like this. I want to buy it. I don't think I'm going to buy this. But I think this is sick. I think this is sick. I think it's really cool. Wow. We love to see it. I love collabs, man. Some collabs can be so fun. I think some collabs are so cool. There's so much opportunity with collabs. I don't know enough about Sanrio lore, but Kurumi slaps. I mean, I feel like that's good though, right? I feel like that's good. The fact that, like, I mean, I don't think you really need lore. They're characters. They're supposed to be like mascot characters. You're supposed to enjoy them because they're like cute, right? Like, they have like a very basic amount of lore to them, but as long as you like how the character looks and the merchandise they pump out, that's all that matters. Because that's what they're for, right? They're cute characters. They're supposed to look cute. And you buy shit of them. Mash, is that Fate? Mash F Go and Bunny VTuber collab Nundra collab. It's like, is that the Pakora and like the Fate collab? Hi, sweetie. What's wrong? I remember there being a Pakora Fate. Ah, that was interesting. That was so fucking interesting. Those are cool. Guys, I think about like... Sometimes I think about... Like, if I was big enough to get something like that, I would have to have like a very wide general appeal. And I would not be able to do the things I do now. But that's like the risk versus reward things, right? When I went to Disney World, and I went to like the Star Wars, like the new, like newly built like Star Wars section of, I think, was it Hollywood Studios? And I'm like, wow, this is super crazy. Can you imagine creating Star Wars and like having it become this big that like now Star Wars has like a part of Disney World now. Like this whole thing, this whole section of Disney World is dedicated to Star Wars. It's built around mimicking like scenes or like, you know, the setting in Star Wars, and you have all this cool stuff. And I'm like, someone created this. There was a person that created Star Wars, and now it's gone big enough to where shit like this exists. And I'm like, but you have to, in order to get to that level, you have to be very safe. You have to appeal to a very general audience. Yeah, Annalisa says you need to be corporate sponsored at this point. That's kind of having friction right now. That's the thing. It's like, if you have a wider audience and a wider appeal, you have to be safer. There's a lot less like creative liberties or risks to be like kind of like, you know, off the chart. Like, obviously a lot of the shit I do does not work well with general audiences. It does not. And it's like some of the things, like if I want to get to like, you know, the thing the HoloLive gets to, like the collaborations that they do and whatnot with like all these companies, like Round One and like aquariums in Japan with the Gora like collaboration and stuff. Like, it's just like, you, in order to get to that level, that kind of collaboration, you need to be safe. You know what I mean? You have to be corporate. You have to have a wide appeal, but in order to that, you have to be pretty tame. And it's like, I don't, you know, if I want to keep doing what I'm doing and be like genuine and like, haha, titties, oh my god, pussy, asshole, da da da, like I can't get to that level. I can't. That's not a level I can reach. If I want to get to that level, I have to like sacrifice that level, like, you know, genuine, like haha, like unfiltered shit, right? I have to be more safe. I have to be say so. Whoa. So it's like, it's a risk versus reward thing, right? If I want that level, I have to chill. And it's like, how far can I get? How far can I get by me? I mean, like, if anything, Project Melody is a good, like, an example, I think. Project Melody is like she ran. Like, she's like what you look at and see how far she can get with you know, doing adult content. You know what I mean? Research is pretty pro horny, I think. They have Project Melody and Yanners, if I remember. Yeah, basically, right? It's like, you can't be big, right? What's wrong, sweetie? Yes? What's wrong, baby? So you can still get pretty far, but I don't think you can, I don't know if you can get like Round One and like Disney World far, which, I mean, that's pretty far, but it's like, It just it makes me think of like there is a ceiling to how far I can go, probably. Unless I clean up, you know what I mean? There's only so far I can go if I want to stay like where as unfiltered as I am. If that makes sense. Yeah, you can't have your cake and eat it too, unfortunately, says Obsessive Fire. It's like, but also it's like a matter of like, yeah, what Sai says, like, yeah, I don't quite agree. I think you can just get there by being yourself. There is a level of like, is this me being pessimistic and putting the restrictions on myself, or is this like a legit like barrier? You know what I mean? Someone said it. Just don't be like Fillion and get your Nundroid canceled before it comes out. Bro, it gets canceled like as soon as it's announced. Surely after it's announced, it got canceled. Please. I mean, like, I do really want a Nundro. And there's like what? I mean, Shiloh's huge. I mean, I think Fillion is relatively big, but I don't think she's like huge. You know what I mean? Like Shiloh is like really high up there. And Shoto has a Nendo. I don't know how big he is. Maybe he has a very dedicated fan base. I feel like as a male, maybe he has a very dedicated fan base. But I feel like Fillion is relatively big, but she's not like Iron Mouse or like Shy Lily or like Visojo big, right? But she managed to get an Android. Granted, there was a whole bunch of drama around that, and that didn't go further. That one seemed like it was canceled, but like it seemed like that happened, right? Annalisa says, gotta make those connections and networks. That's, yes, exactly, right? Those like networking can be like your make or break connections. That's why for me, I really highly prioritize convention going in my career path, because I feel like, I mean, not only is it just generally fun, and I really like making friends and going to conventions. I feel like it's one of the highlights of my career is going to cons, but I feel like it's also really good for networking. It's really, really good for networking, which kind of works out for me because I like talking to people anyway. I really like talking to people about career stuff, whatnot. You know what I mean? I feel like, thank God, I enjoy talking to people about career stuff and all this shit, because it makes it really easy to network. It's like I get to have my social time and have fun and talk to these people, and also network at the same time. You know what I mean? Because I can imagine if like maybe if you're not as like social and as career interested, you know, business interested, I can imagine maybe networking is not as might be more of a drag for you. If that makes sense? Maybe networking is like a huge, I can't say burden, but it takes a whole lot of energy to to network with people, make connections. But for me, I love talking to people at conventions. I love like, you know, because everyone there, like, you know, everyone there is like, they're either attending or like, you know, the vendors and artists, like they're all like, it's all part of their career. You know what I mean? It's like artists, they're you know, this is something they enjoy. They like making merch, or you know, they want to make some money off their art, so they table at conventions, you know. And then like people that, you know, like vend and stuff, it's like, well, you have an interest in like vending, so you know, everyone has like some level of interest in business, and I love business. I like talking to people. And I like talking about business stuff and careers. So it all works. It all works for me. Like I really enjoy going to conventions and talking to people, and just naturally you're just network. You know what I mean? My 5th burp. Yeah. Yeah, Epic Earthbound says a hassle, question mark. Yeah. For some people, if not as like socially inclined, maybe it's like a hassle, or it takes a lot of energy to network. But for me, it's like it's fun. I really enjoy networking and talking to people and whatnot. It's really, really fun. I enjoy it. It's like, oh my god, you do cool thing. Wow, that's so cool. For me, it's like, I don't know. Maybe for me, it's like I'm really like career. I really like business and career stuff. I think it's really sick. And the fact that there's so many people out there, they're also doing their own career stuff and business stuff. I'm like, wow, that's so cool. I would love to hear about that. Oh, I love meeting people that do this kind of thing. It's so cool. You know what I mean? And maybe I'll make a video about that. I was kind of thinking about like making more YouTube videos about like just talking about shit. And one of the things I was talking about was like about meeting people, like not how do I describe it? Wanted to meet people for clout, or like my relationship with like meeting people who are established in their career and stuff. And for some people, they see it as like cloud chasing or something like that, right? Which I can easily see how some people might cloud chase, but for me, I was gonna explain like my side of the thing, and like be like, I like maybe there is some level of like maybe like, you know, like, oh, it'd be so cool to collab with them, or it'd be so cool to connect and, you know, exchange audiences and stuff. But like, to me, it's just like cool that this person is as far as they are, or like, you know, what do they do to get here? And they're in the business and stuff. I feel like everything that goes into that is really cool and interesting. And I feel like there's a lot of respect in it, you know what I mean? Like, there is love, like, I can feel like how some people might feel it's like dehumanizing thing where people only want to befriend you because like of the clout and stuff, and like they kind of befriend you to like get something out of it, which I can definitely understand. I feel like I get a little bit of that sometimes. You know, I'm not as big, but it's like you kind of wonder of like people's intentions. But for me, it's like personally, I think it's like comes out of a level of respect, and I think it's really cool how people got to where they are. Would you personally make shorts? I wonder. It kind of depends. I feel like if I have a thought that's short enough for a short, then maybe. But I feel like the topics I talk about, I yap so much, so I feel like my stuff would not be contained within a short. You know what I mean? I feel like I would go on like a long spiel, and it would be a video. But it's like, yeah. Eon says, I still couldn't believe you and Kumo got to collab. Dude, Kumo's so sweet. Kumo, like, I'm too shy personally to I reached out to some people to like collab, but I don't know, maybe I shot for the moon a bit too far, or maybe my vibes are off. But I mean, granted, it was only like 2 people that didn't respond to me. But I feel like the people I collabed with so far are friends with me to some degree. Maybe so I tried to like reach out to 2 people that hi baby. I reached out to one person who's like a mutual friend, who's friends with we share a mutual friend, and I try to reach out to them, and they didn't respond. And then like another person I reached out to, I met them at Off-K Expo, and I asked if they were down for collabs. They said, yeah, just send me a DM on Twitter. But there's a whole convoluted thing that happened there, but I did not get a response. And I feel like maybe that's also on me by like asking people to do a dick pic rating collab. I feel like asking people to see dicks with you is not exactly, you know, something a lot of people would be down to do. So by them denying, it's probably, you know, I don't blame them at all. That it is a big hurdle to for a first ask. So for me, like, yeah, I don't blame them. They're saying to not jump on that says Calvin. It's fun. Because you see, when I ask these people, I'm not asking people that seem like, you know, they're so safe, they wouldn't do it. I'm asking people that have some level of like crazy or chill. They seem like they might be chill with it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna ask some like safe, like really tame and like innocent like creator to like look rate dick pics with me. I'm like I ask people that seem like they have some level of like, oh, chillness or like kind of crazy haha energy to them, right? But again, maybe these 2 people asked it, or like maybe I just gave a weird vibe. Maybe I just didn't pass the vibe check, or maybe they just generally didn't want to. I don't know. But everyone that has collabed with me on dick pic rating thing so far has been a friend to some degree, and I feel like maybe that's what's needed to do a collab, right? Maybe there has to be some level of like friendship already established, right? But I'm also it's kind of weird when it comes to making friends, because for me, a lot of the people, like some of the people I did collabs with, I met them at conventions. I met Kumo at a convention, so like Oh, shoot. So if I didn't go to that convention, I might have not met Kumo. So, like... You know how, like, some conventions have, like, those little, like those little, like they have those little, like, TV screens that, like, roll around the convention as, like, VTubers on them. I saw her on there once. But, like... But... Yeah, but that's the thing. For me, it's like, I meet these people at conventions. I met Sweet Cheeks, the last person I did a collaboration with for the dick pic rating panel. I met them at, SumiCon Houston. So I feel like that's the way for me to meet friends. In terms of, like, actually online, I don't meet too many people online. Especially now that, because I have a job now, I have a part-time job. I'm not really meeting these people online. I, like, meet these people at conventions. They says, we love Kumo in this household. Kumo's so sweet. My goodness. She's so sweet. I'm so happy that I got to meet her. Because she's only been, like, a pleasure to be around. She's so sweet. I'm really happy that because she's the one that kind of, like, reached out to me first. She's the one that came up to me. I don't go up to too many people. I don't know. It's I don't know. It's really scared of being rejected kind of thing, of, like, reaching out to other people. You know what I mean? But thankfully Kumo's the one to reach out to me, and she seems to be, like, the one, like, oh, you want to hang out? I'm like, please, thank you. I do. I so do. 6. Yeah, right. Friend to friend share can be hard taking loot to strangers unless there's a community or a manager middleman who's okay with R18 stuff. That's the thing, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, it might be me with, me reaching out to these people and not having an established relationship and be like, you rate dicks? But again, I try to ask people that seem like they might be okay with it, like that they're kind of, like, more chill, or, like, more kind of, they're into the wacky stuff. So I thought maybe rate dicks would be cool, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like cry or, like, shit and piss and cum. You know what I mean? If they don't want to do it, that's understandable. I understand. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's people that reached out to me like, hey, you want to do a thing? And I'm like, oh, I did pass the vibe check. Sorry. You know what I mean? I don't blame them. You know what I mean? I'm sure I've done the same thing, right? People reach out to me like, oh, you want to do something? I'm like, sorry. I don't know. Hi, sweetie. What's wrong? What's wrong, sweetie? Yes. Hi, hey, Pebbles, the cat. Oh my goodness, she's just shoving a bunch of shit over. Yes, baby. What's wrong? But I want to reach out to people more. I need to make more efforts. I should have tried to find someone to do a collab for a dick pic rating stream this month, but I was pretty busy this month, so unfortunate. Not enough real perverts, parentheses, respectable out there. Yeah, I mean, it's also, like, a matter of, like, finding, like, 18 plus, like, people, or, like, people that do 18 plus content that also stream. You know what I mean? Because 18 plus content is already kind of niche as is, right? It's kind of limited, but also finding people who also stream on top of that, who are cool with 18 plus. I mean, I feel like VTubing has that kind of normalized. I feel like, 18 plus content is more normalized, but still, there's still a level of, like, some people may not be cool with it. Still, some of the shit I do is wacky. I don't know. Anyways, figures. Figures, guys. We're doing that, right? Oh, we're talking about Holland. There's this Miku Figma. Wow, cool. I do like her skirt. I think her skirt's cute. I like this design. I think it is a cute, like... What is this? NT. How did they make an NT? Is it like a country? NT designed by... Concept by... I forgot what this one is. But I like this design. I think this is a really nice design of Miku. And this is a lot more furu. Footy. Like frilly. Yeah. Casual 18 plus stuff for real do be neat. I think so, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I like chill 18 plus stuff. I'm sure there's content creators that are also out there like, that like chill 18 plus stuff, but it's not too common. And I got to stop being a little pussy baby. Maybe reach out to people and stuff. for collabs or something like that. Anyways, Fern! Scale figure. She... Oh my goodness, hold on. I'm like, hold on. I'm trying to like scan her, like, I don't know, this sounds weird. Her body. Like, I'm like... Something's off with her, like, portions. Or maybe it's just the clothing make it seems like her portions off. But guys, like... You can't see my cursor, so you don't see what I'm like... Can I show you my cursor? Capture... Right, you can't see my cursor, right? Can you guys see my cursor right now? Do you see it? Does it like her torso? Does it? It looks like her torso is short to side. Yeah. Okay, you saw my cursor. So like, okay, titties. Yes. So the waistband. This looks like a waistband, right? A waistband. So like, here's her hips. And long ass legs. Actually, no, maybe it's not too bad. No, actually, like, but her knees look like they're down here. The knees look like they're down here. Cause I'm like, here's her cooter. This is her cooter right here. I feel like maybe her knees like a bit low. I don't know. Maybe her knees like a bit low. I think her skirt is closer to her chest. I think her skirt is like a waist level. I think that's like a waist level skirt. I think that's fine. That's fine, but something about like, I think her knees are too short. They seem like they're down here. Based on like this thing. Because I feel like, okay. Yeah, this is where her like torso would be. I don't know. It looks a little off to me. And I feel like it's I feel like her skirt kind of doesn't help. I don't know if it's long torso. I think long legs. Her knees, I think her knees are really low. Her knees are really low because I'm like trying to like outline like where her cooter would be. Where would her cooter be? Like here. Yeah. Because this is her waist. What's wrong, sweetie? You're so noisy. Yeah. What's wrong? What's wrong, sweetie? You good? Okay. I don't know why my baby's she's being whiny. So I'm like, something's up. I feel like her knees are too low. I think that's it. Is it? Because I've seen those types of skirts that go up to your stomach. Yeah, no, there's like, I have clothing as well that my skirt goes up to like my waist, which is basically like around my stomach. No, that's not like out of the ordinary, but I feel like it is like kind of throwing off some stuff. Yeah, I think it's her knees. Her knees are too low. Oh my god, it's Chilchuk. Wow, from the hit anime series Dungeon Meshi. Crazy. Good for you. Oh, we got Senshi. Wait, is everyone here? How many are? Oh no, there's just Senshi and Chilchuk. Okay. Do the others have Figmas already? I don't remember. I remember Fallon has like the huge like what the fuck's the word? What the fuck's the word? Where's it? It's in Fullmetal Alchemist. What's the word? You're kind of like half human. You're like amalgamation. Chimera. Chimera. Yes, Chimera. That's the word. Chimera. Yeah, Fallon Chimera. Yeah, she's like a homunculus. Maybe that too. Right? Homunculus, some shit like that. Homunculus. I don't know. The Chimera. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Am I misthinking? But yeah, but like Chimera. Yeah, there's like a big old like Fallon like Chimera pop-up parade that's huge. Oh my god, A2 Figma. Yay. Good for you, ma'am. Oh, scale figure as well. Okay. Eating. People are eating. A2 fans eating up. Marin! Figma! I'm not getting it. Nice though. Marin fan. Let's go. Go Marin. Doro. I don't know. Shin. Wow, cool. Can't say no. Girls band cry. Scale figure. Wow. Good small art Shanghai. They're both Shanghai. Mara and Gojo is so good. Yes, they're good. I like Joseph Darling. Joseph Darling is so good. I think my boyfriend Logan has watched a bit of Girls Band Cry. I think he likes it. I remember him like admiring the animation. I don't know if he necessarily enjoyed it. I forgot. But cool. More Girls Band Cry? Yeah! The same girl? I think, yeah, same girl. Same girl, yes, yes. Oh my god! Shikanoko! Is her face like kind of off? Is her face like kind of off to you? Is it too wide? There's a bit more shape to it. It looks a bit off to me. I don't know. I mean, that's the usual Nendoroid faceplate, and I'm going off. Puffy cheeks, yeah, right? It looks like they're kind of puffing, and there's a bit like a definition. Yeah, but I think it's a chin. I think it's a chin. Like the area between the chin and the cheeks. I feel like that's throwing me off. But other than that, looks good. I like it. I'm not getting it. Japanese gag humor is not really my thing. But, cool. Oh my god, Arcane? That's sick. Pebbles! Yes, what's wrong? What's wrong with me? Are you okay? What's wrong, sweetie? Arcane shit, that's cool, wow. Arcane as in Lincoln Legend? Yes, no Savika, I'm sorry. I mean, the fact that they're getting stuff in general is cool. I mean, there's a Jinx Nendoroid, but I'm not a big fan of that design of Jinx. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but I feel like there are more iconic designs of Jinx that could get an endo. Bungo Stray Dogs is still getting figures. Wow, crazy. Crazy. Overlord, okay. Figma. Did she not have a Figma before? Did Albedo not have a Figma before? Crazy. Okay. Thought she would have gotten one by now. Oh my god! Put it away! Dude, chill. Put it away! What the fuck? Guys. Kindergarten Wars Rita. Okay. Pop-up parade of Rita. She needs to chill. We don't need to pull it out. We can calm down a bit. We don't need to put it away. Go away. Jesus Christ, chill. Oh! I don't think I finished Lycoris. I think I finished Lycoris. Yo. Jeez, I'll have your money by next week. Chill. My goodness, lady. She does it with a smile on her face. Let's see. She has a smile on her face, right? Let's check it. Yeah, she does it with a fucking smile on her face. I do like her eyes, though. Lycoris is Kino. It's Hideo Kojima's new favorite anime. Oh, wow! Also has a super gain. Good for them! Good for them. I do see some, like, energy. There is some energy between these two. Some Yuri energy. Scale figure. Wow! Key visual version. So same pose and everything I can imagine. What? Wait! Is Beach Queens coming back? Wait. Does Good Small have Wave now? Good Small Company Pop-Up Parade, Beach Queens. And it's like all caps. So I'm like, wait, is this line of figures coming back? I haven't seen Beach Queens figure in ages. Which are like 1/12 scale or some shit, like 1/10 or something. Well, let's see. They were like a line of figures that I haven't seen in quite a while. And they were like 1/10 scale or some shit, yeah. And they were done by Wave, a company called Wave. And I'm like, I haven't seen figures from them from ages. So I'm like, I thought they just stopped making figures. Oh, is Wave under Good Small Company now? Yeah, because I'm looking. I don't have it showed here. Actually, let me look. Sweetie Pie. Hold on. Let me turn it off. Sweetie Pie. Okay. I think it's safe to show. Yeah. What's wrong, sweetie? You good? Where's the chatty? What's wrong, sweetie? Okay, sorry, it's kind of like heavy to the left side, but like Beach Queens. Let's look at them. They're done by wow, Beach Queens. 334, yeah, cause like look at this shit. What's the most popular? I'm on my figure collection right now. I'm looking at like they had a whole bunch of figures. They're like 1/10 scale. But they had like a whole bunch. They made it for so many girlies. Like it was a whole line. You can see like the kind of hexagonal base with sand on it. But they had a whole bunch of these. Oh my Jesus Christ, her hair is massive. But there's a huge line. Huge line of these girlies. There's so many of them. And I haven't seen them in a while. I'm like, where do they go? Do they just stop? See, where is it? For release date. So I'm looking at the release dates for these girlies. – 2016. Oh! Hold on. Wait. Beach Queens. Is this by like newly added? Shit, sorry, how am I doing this? Am I forgetting it now? There it is. Edition date. Okay, release date. Okay, there it is. It's edition date. Which I'm assuming is relatively, like, kind of chronological. Oh my goodness, yeah, okay. What if I put release date instead? Release date. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. And then 2025. Yeah, because these are the most recently announced. Is Wave under Good Small Company now? Because look, if you look at the freaking like thingy. Look at image. Look at the upper left. Wave Corporation. Upper right, Good Small Company. So, I guess maybe Wave's in a Good Small Company. Are they just moving Beach Queens to pop-up parades now? Maybe. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I guess not what I expected. These are small figures. These figures are so small. But yeah, 2025. Okay. Cause yeah, what was the last one you saw? Like they released in 2016, and there was like nothing, and now there's figures coming out for 2025 under Good Small Company. I guess Good Small Company now has Wave. The Wave Company. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Excuse me. Sound burp. Sound burp. And now they have smaller bases. Okay. Interesting. Now the pop-ups. Now a Ray pop-up. L size. Okay. The large pop-ups. Q-set. Kaoru and Shinji. I have a friend who might really like this one. Grimme Universe. You guys are kind of outdated. They look a bit older. They look like they're either like kind of outdated designs in terms of like, not the face. The face is fine in terms of like the hair, how the hair is drawn. But in terms of like the color palette, there's a general vibe that seems like it's older. Or it's either for like Yokai Watch or something. 2023 trigger. They need to ask Dishwasher 1910 to make a figure with older date information. Who's Dishwasher 1910? Are they like a known like... Is that like an artist or like a sculptor or something? Who the hell is this? Character designer. Did it shit for Blue Archive? Is that it? Hey, why? Why this one? Why this one specifically? I don't. Where's the connection? I would easily rank him as a top illustrator Vietnamese artist by a long shot. Oh, I don't know. This style for male, I don't know. I have a particular taste when it comes to like designs for males. I don't think this person that really goes under this person's art style. But older Damien. Older Damien. Damien as a child in the anime. Oh, son, must protect. Yes, cool. See some older art of him. I'm like, there's a different vibe now. There's a different vibe. Alright, same figure. Or a different. Oh my god! Wow! Okay, I didn't expect this one. We still getting Madoka shit in 2025. Good. Good. Oh my goodness, I love Madoka. I want to get this one, but this is sick. This one's sick. My goodness. When's the next anime like Madoka movie coming out? Yeah, well the Madoka movie's coming out soon, right? Yeah. Madoka Magica movie 4. When is this coming? Walpurgis. Night? Walpurgis or some shit. When's it coming out? 2026 is it? No, just it's coming soon. Okay, I guess. I know it's coming out, but like... Oh yeah, Madoka's new movie slated for 2025. Good! Good. But it's totally gonna be delayed because it's shot. Fuck! I wouldn't doubt it. But whatever it takes, okay, if it gets delayed, as long as the product's good, I'm like, fine, take the time you need. If it makes a good product, you're fine. You know what I mean? Sometimes shit needs to cook. Shit needs to cook. Ooh! Wow! Dude, it has a raised base and stuff. Yo, this looks like the anime design, not so much like the character designer's art. But yo, this is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I do like Akuma Homura. I like Demon Homura's design. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, yes. Oh, pop-up parade for her, Elsa. I like her design a lot. I like the character design artist for ReZero. I think the art's nice. The character designs are good. Elsa kind of wowie. Wowie zowie. Yeah. She's a nice design. I like it. And I think she has a really good Japanese voice too. She in first introduction of her in ReZero, I'm like, oh, she's pretty hot. Wow, cool. Nice design, love it. But then very easily it shifts to fear. It very quickly shifts to fear with this character. Like, it's no longer associated with, oh wow, hot villain, kind of spooky. No, it's straight up fear. Chef fear. ReZero scale figure. That's really nice. I actually like this a lot. I do like the vibe we got going here. I don't know how the bottom half is going to be, but like this shot alone looks pretty good. Yes, sweetie. It's good. I have not watched Dress Up Darling. I watched like the first episode or two. Did not continue it. Not Dress Up Darling. Fuck. Darling in the Franxx. Darling in the Franxx. I do like the character design though. They same character designer for freaking Anohana. Same character designer, so I eat that shit up. 02 designed so good. I don't know about her writing as a character or the writing of the show, but 02's design is good. Pop-up parade of Satsuki. Wow. Kill a Kill in the year 2025. Yay. Berserk? Yes, Berserk. Just sick. Not my thing, but like sick. Goblin Slayer. Her design's pretty basic, not gonna lie. Frank the Pug says, later, Mishy. Take care. Check Discord, please. Have fun, y'all. Bye, Frank. Thanks for joining the stream. Thank you so much. I think this girl's design's kind of basic, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh my god, my corgi Nia says, hello everyone. Cock's gun now, give her all the head pats, no one gets hurt. This is the second gun that's been pulled on us this stream. This is the second gun. Give her all the good. Press F in the chat for the head pats, boys. F in the chat to head pat. Meow meow meow. There you go. Goblin Slayer has pretty simple designs. Yeah, it seems that way. There's like simple and there's simple and good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got the head pats. Yeah, there we go. Good. Now we gotta back out nice and slow, like. Got what you needed. Leaving the scene. Leaving the scene. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. What's missing with her? Really, it's the anime version large. What's missing with her? Does she have a coat? I mean, the anime makes sense. The anime version, they have to chill the design out, and chill the design for ease of animation. But what's missing? What's missing here? What's missing? Does she have a coat? Her jacket, her thighs. Oh, it's her jacket! That's what's missing. Yeah. Let's see. I see why I would see. I see why it's the anime version. They probably need to chill the design quite a bit for sake of animation. Massive thigh knife. She still has a decent amount of thigh. But maybe not as much thighage as like previously. Yeah, okay, yeah. She's missing her jacket. Yeah, that moved a whole lot from the silhouette. That moved a whole lot. Meow meow. Meow. Who's this? Oh, this is Alia Riza too? I found out from a friend of mine that there's a whole lot more to Atelier than just Alia Riza. It's been a series for quite a while, and like the main character's name is like in the name of the thing. It's like Atelier blank. Atelier main character name, and Risa is a new one. But I think she got popular because of her thighs. She looks juicy? Question mark. Saying that sounds bad, but she looks good. No, I think it's fine. That's fine. And Lisa, thank you so much for joining the stream. Have a good rest of the day. You know who deserves more attention? That one white-haired character in her game. Dude, I don't fucking know. I never played any Atelier game. Never played it. Logan has. My boyfriend has played Atelier. Riza, and he likes it. 8th burp, hello. Oh my god. Nanachi Figma. Dude, there's not many joints. Looks pretty good. Maybe because her pants. Maybe her joints or like her shoulders and like her elbows. And maybe kind of see it with the tummy, but it kind of blends in. But there's not a whole lot of joints. You mean our boyfriend says Galaxy Me? Not the moment. He's not in stream. He's not you guys' boyfriend. Once he's in stream, that's a different story. Then he's entertaining everyone. Then maybe, but he's off stream. So. Oh my god. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Figma for her? Cool. Nice. Fate stuff. Fate some crazy shit. My teen romantic comedy snafu. Dude, I think I watched like an episode or two of this. Dropped it. But then like a friend of mine was like, no, I think you should give it another shot because it's good. I'm like, okay. Because I mentioned how I like more realistic romance. And then he was like, I think you might like this one. I'm like, okay, really? You think so? Okay, I'll give it another shot. This film was really pretty. This film was really pretty. Nothing, my figure. So I'm gonna give it another shot. Origaru now. That's genuine. Is that this one? Or no? Yukino, Figma for her. Her joints are so fucking obvious. My goodness. It's off-putting to me. I'm not a Figma. I don't know if you couldn't tell. I'm not a Figma person. Ooh, Nura, nice. It's fun. Okay. Interesting hair choice. Interesting hair. Oh, we got some oldies here. Wow. Size L for her. You can tell by the shoes. You know it's old when the shoes. Oh my goodness. This is like late. This is like 90s. This is 90s. Oh my goodness, that shoe. You know that you can tell the era it's in. The shoes, the gloves. Yeah, the gloves definitely. My goodness, the puffiness of some of this shit. This is so of its time, bruh. It is so of its time. But nice. Is this the incest? I heard this like there's like some. This is like the incest anime, like the incest visual novel. Interesting, interesting. How many do we have left? Because I gotta piss. Oh, there's a lot, guys. I'm gonna go piss now. I'm gonna take a piss break. That's way too many. I need to take a pee break. Be right back. Haha! And I might get some snacks. I don't know. Be right back. Hello. I didn't bring snacks. But I haven't... I emptied out the piss. So hello, here we are. How you guys doing? Pee has been emptied. And my toilet still needs to be unclogged. It's not clogged, but... It's like... not flushing correctly. So it's kind of scary every time I flush until I plunger it. Thank you for welcoming me back. Let's see. Next one. Color X Malice the movie. Deep cover. Never heard of this before. Never went to my radar whatsoever. And the toilet, I would never clog. Oh my god. I mean, welcome back, Sisbeth. Well, good to know I have a reliable alternative. I have a reliable alternative out there. Oh! Whoa! This is so stereotypical yaoi. It's crazy how stereotypical yaoi this is. My goodness. Even like the chins are kind of sharp. They're so sharp. The faces. Oh, this is like... This is the yaoi. My goodness. It does look so yaoi. It does like fit the yaoi stereotype. Well, it looks like it's Korean. Because I went looking at the names. Kim Don and Jo... I don't know how to pronounce that. Shit, right out of a guy online. Oh my god. Right out of a guy online shit post. Oh my god. Typical Discord call with the homies. Oh my god. Jesus. Tag yourself. Which one are you? Which one's you, buddy? That top looks like he's angry at everything. He's angry that his dick is not in that boy's ass. That's what he's angry at. Yaoi's so interesting. Oh my god, Hololive! Yay! Toa pop-up ray. I really like this design of her. This is a really nice like outfit for her. I don't even remember what her default outfit is. I don't think this is her default outfit, is it? Is it? Is it her default outfit? I feel like it isn't, because I feel like I've seen her with something else, but I could be wrong. Let me check. Is this her default outfit? I'm checking right now. No, that is her default. Okay, no, I'm just stupid. I'm the stupid one. What's her default? Okay, it's good though. I like it. It's good. Can't go wrong with it. Reverse 1999. Okay, we got an Android coming out for that. Cool. Can't say I'm familiar, but nice. Y'all look like you're like pretty standard mobile game art. Not gonna lie. Not that it's bad, but there's like there's like art that you see that's like professional looking, and it's like yeah, that looks good, but it's like it feels standard. It feels like typical. You know what I mean? Like yeah, that looks about like art. That looks about like mobile art, mobile game art. That looks about like 2020s art. You know what I mean? It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's just like yeah, that sounds about that looks like the area. Let's see. Nikkei? You don't look like a freaking... Her face says Nikkei. Everything else maybe says Fate. Fate says Nikkei. Entire outfit says Fate to me. I thought this was Fate until I saw Nikkei written on it. Cool, cool. More Nikkei. Yes, more Nikkei. I'm familiar with some of them because my boyfriend's really into Nikkei. So is there any girls that he would like? That I can recognize? Crown? No. Just you wait. This like Azure Lane and Nikkei figures They're pumping them out so much now, but watch their aftermarket value drop like 5 years down the line or some shit like that. Maybe 10 years, 7 maybe, and that like no one has interest in it anymore. Because mobile games. That's why I don't touch mobile games. I don't like the finiteness of mobile games. I don't like the finiteness. I like being able to buy a game, play it, and play it 20 years down the line, or like 10 or 20 years down the line, and be like, yes, this is the game. Pikmin. I buy a copy of Pikmin 2. I played it in 2004? I play it again nowadays. It's the same. It's the same. Nothing different. Like, I can still enjoy it. Mobile games, once that shit gone, once that shit out of like service, I can imagine it's gone. And there's a new game that has like a similar thing, but just more modern. So like, I just buy the mobile game dojins. You know what? Valid. Valid. I'm not a mobile game person. I'm not into the finite nature of it, not gonna lie. I think it's cool for like events. Cause I see like what VSojo has done a collab with like a mobile game. And I saw like the Valhalla collab with like Girls Frontline. I think that's cool. I don't think that's really a thing that for standard games as much. I mean, I guess it's DLC, but I feel like it goes pretty well with the whole like live nature of like mobile games. But overall, I'm like, nah, mobile games are not for me. Okay, Dorothy. Oh, also named Dorothy. This proc will not be exhibited at Wonderful Hobby Life for You 39. Oh, Dungeon Machine Arknights? Dude, that's sick. That's really sick. This figure is pretty nice. I like this figure. But she's at an angle where she looks like she'll topple over. More Nikkei? Yes, more Nikkei. Yes. More Nikkei. Yeah. More skill. My god. My goodness! Would you like to be in mobile games? I mean, I guess if it's with like a company and they want to add me, I feel like that in itself would be cool. But I'm like, is it my thing? Not necessarily. I think that's a cool accomplishment to be in a mobile game, but I don't play mobile games myself, so it's not something I can personally be like, yes! Oh wow! I understand the severity, the significance of this event. It's like, no, I don't play mobile games, so I don't know. Oh shit, she got a yacht! And titties, my goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's Blue Archive, yes. Blue Aru. Here's the mobile games, guys. Oh wait, is Blue Archive by Nexon? I feel like I've discovered this multiple times. It gets surprised each time. I know a Nexon from Maple Story. That's how I know of Nexon. Friggin' Maple Story. So, crazy. Okay. Blue Archive. Okay. Cool. More Blue Archive. See all these bitches go down in value 7 years down the line. Not saying you can't enjoy it. If you enjoy this is good for you. But just what from I noticed from mobile game figures, can't buy collections, anything. They'll come in waves, huge ass freaking waves, and then no one will care about after some point. Penguin Girl base, is it? I know her. I've seen her a lot. I've seen her a lot. Damn, so many sexy ladies. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, for me, I feel like I understand the whole appeal of like, oh my god, just hot characters, but I don't know, it feels like, I mean, I'm an artist. I like drawing pretty characters, right? But I feel like I feel like there's a substance lost when a game is largely like, here's another pretty girl, here's another pretty girl. Oh my god, so many pretty girls. It's like, and then it kind of like it's just kind of like, this is normal. It's like, okay, here's another pretty girl, nothing crazy. Nice, another pretty design, okay. But I don't know. It doesn't have that spark. No, it's all pretty. It's all pretty. There's another pretty girl. Another typical pretty girl. Okay, cool. Nothing of significance. More Azure Lane, yes. More Azure Lane. Because now I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's because I don't play it, but I'm just like, skimming through these. I'm like, okay, pretty girl. Crazy. Pretty girl. Next, okay, wow, pretty girl. I mean, I guess you could say that anything, like, you can say that with figures in general. It's just another pretty girl, but I don't know. It just seems very like, okay. I look at it and then I leave, kind of thing. Nothing wrong with pretty girl, but needs some variety. Than pretty. Yeah, I think that really is the case, right? Variety. Fate, okay. More fate, yes. Cause what's popping right now? Free Ren. I mean, like, they're nice character designs. Fern and Free Ren are like pretty, but then like hot, big titty, like. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, their main design is to look like for you to goon. But it says you don't goon like I do. I'm sorry. I'm not. No. I need substance. It's like you see this. It's like, okay, here's pretty girl. You know what I mean? Pretty girl. Big titties, fat titties. Oh, ass. Oh my god, hourglass. You know what I mean? It's like, what's new? It's not much. But like, Free Ren. Fern? Bruh, Fern? No, not freaking, not Free Ren Fern. Free Ren. Crimson Hunter says, I'm into it, but I understand. No, but that's valid. No, there's definitely appeal to it. There's definitely an appeal. I understand. But it's like, because it's just like another pretty thing, there's not much substance to it, so people forget about it. Like Kantai Collection, in my opinion. There's not much substance to it. Sure, it's pretty, but it feels like very much in the moment. Like, okay, cool, pretty, move on. You know what I mean? It's not forgettable. Yeah, this is a Wooga. It tickles a pickle, but I just see them because of their body, not their design. I will not remember them. Basically, right? In the moment, it's like, oh, pretty. But then it's gone. You know what I mean? Not saying that's bad. But it's like finite. You know, just like, I guess, like, just like mobile games, it's finite. There's not much substance behind it. It's just a nice design, which is not bad in and of itself, but it's just something I noticed. Like Fern. Bitches, I mean, this thing about, like, story, it's like, you know, writing. But guys, Fern, bro, she's like covered head to toe. Bitches, Fern is covered head to toe. Completely covered, but the fucking amount of like art and like thirst for this character, you know what I mean? There's so much thirst, but she's covered up. She don't need no fancy freaking titty design. She's just good writing, and people are like, oh my god, you know what I mean? They find it hot. She's just good writing. It's just a good character. I don't know. It's just like people find a way to goon it. And I feel like that's good. That's solid. That's when you know you did well. That's when you know. Foreign art does go crazy, yes. Like, she's so covered. But the art goes hard. And then, like... you see this. Go back. You see this. It's, like, very obviously pandering. Right? You know, it's very obviously. But there's not much substance. You know what I mean? It's like, it really is like porn. You kind of wank and then you go. Not saying it's bad. It's just my thoughts towards like a lot of the designs for like mobile games and stuff. It's very in the moment. Like, I think they will probably make nice figures and stuff. You know what I mean? But that's just it. It's just nice art. But Fern. The gooning for Fern. You know what I mean? I think there's a balance. Give your character sauce. Yeah, basically. I need some substance for my goon. Funny enough, I hear people say that the Nika story is good, but I can't verify. But people swear. That's what my boyfriend says too. He says that the story is really good. Which, like, he really likes because he himself has, like, similar opinions where he's like, no, but I want the porn to be, I want the good writing. I need porn to have substance. Not saying he needs every single porn to have substance, right? But he really enjoys, like, the horny and substance, which is what I personally enjoy as well. So that he personally likes that a whole lot. about Nikkei, which I don't doubt. I mean, maybe for all I know, Blue Archive can have a whole bunch of no, Blue Archive. Azure Lane can have really, really good writing for all I know. But you just kind of like, you know, pretty girls, design-wise, they're just like, oh, here's another mobile game. Oh, here's another pretty girl. I'll forget. You know what I mean? More Fate, Saber. Uma Musume, yeah. No, I don't think it's localized in the States. Rice Shower, large. Real name is Rice Shower? Interesting. What is that? 9? Yes, 9. I think the whole Uma Musume thing is really interesting. I heard like the animation is pretty sick, actually. I don't know if I'd be interested in it, but... Ooh. Hello? Next. Next. Wait, is this the same thing? No, that's not the same series. I'm like, yeah, this looks vastly different. No, that's not from the same series. Face. Why are there so many numbers and letters? What does this mean? What does this mean, guys? I highlighted it. What does it mean? I don't know what it means. Ornatio dot face 0.2.5.2.0 XCII dash Rania. What the fuck does that mean? I don't fucking know. Like fact, I guess. Like, is that like as a character like an android or something? I don't fucking know. Okay, more. I think maybe it looks like they're kind of roboty. Oh my god. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. Businessman. Kodoku no Gourmet. I don't know. Is this? I feel like it's a game. I feel like this has game energy. I feel like if it's a Figma, it's probably appealing to that. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Can't say I know. Looks like a game. Oh, bunny suit planning. Sophia F. Okay, you. Oh my god, her tits are fat. Those are fat titties. My goodness. Figma. Figma. It seems. Oh my god, that's a lot. Well, she's a cyborg, so it makes sense. X-Fried Small Dinosaur, Ash. Is it just the dinosaur? Is the Figma I feel like, is she actually included or just like the dinosaur? Is she just there to like, for photo purposes, for display reasons? I don't know. Where are you, friggin' Mike Wazowski looking ass? Mike Wazowski, motherfucker! Okay, more dioramas. Yes, dioramas for the photos. Yes, I get an office one. Yes. No. Is that an audio studio? Recording? Recording studio. There we go. Okay, recording studio. Aurora. Office space. This is the office space. Desert. Yeah, desert. What are these for, says Sai? For photos. If you want to take photos of their figures. I think particularly Nendo's, I don't think they're that big. So I feel like it's more like a Nendo or Figma thing. I don't think these are going to do well for scales. I feel like they're too small for scales. But these are like taking photos with figures. Yeah. Or like displaying or something like that. Meow meow. Let's see. Oh, just imagine if someone's gonna goon for background. That's what, I don't know, maybe you can goon to anything. Just gotta believe. You just gotta horny hard enough. You gotta think hard enough, and you can goon to anything. As your lane, yeah, okay. I like this one. I like this character design. Micro Keeny, interesting. Okay, I like this character design though. Power Doll, Fat Company. Family, children. You a stick. Avuka says Biff. Azure Lane. Yes, more Azure Lane. Yes, more. Oh, yes, titty ladies. More titty ladies. All long hair titty ladies. Original character. Oh. This is gonna feed. This is gonna feed. Goodness. The sweat. Wait. Okay. Original character, cool. Yes, yes. Original character, cool. Transformers. It's missing some things as well. Which one? The sweat. Yeah, seeing artists get figures is a hype as shit, right? Oh my god, you're right. What kind of clothing is that? Yeah, that's an interesting choice. It is an interesting choice. My head between her thighs. But what am I looking at? I don't know, man. Oh my god, look at the back. Oh my god, dude, her butt is exposed. Goodness gracious. I guess you get your ass sweat out that way. I guess you won't have a whole lot of ass sweat piling up. Yeah, I didn't notice the mirror part. You guys are right. My goodness, gooning to the extreme. I'm stealing that, says Biff. I'll give you the link. Let me give you the link. I'll send it to you on Discord. Where's Biff? There you go. I don't know if that link's good for you, but there you go. I think it's fine. I think it's interesting. It's like art. It's purely art, so I'm like, that's fine. There's a level, right? There's like a level. Like, this is just art, purely art. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, interesting outfit. But it's definitely like, oh yeah, that's like not tip for artist art. Yeah, definitely. But we got like, oh my god, yeah, like OCs. We love to see it. Transformers. Goodness. Goodness gracious. I just think porn with this one. This has energy. This has energy. My goodness. Plant space. Okay, interesting, interesting. This one's the one I got spoiled of. I got spoiled for this one. This is the one I was like, oh my god, this is sick. I do love the hair. She's already out for pre-order. The rabbit hole version of Miku. I think this is pretty. Don't think I'll get it. But it's nice. It's nice. Racing Miku 2025. Okay, cool. It's a good Nendo, isn't it? Dude, like I'm waiting for the scale figures of Rabbit Hole Miku. Rabbit Hole Miku is so good. It's so good. It is very much Miku. She has 2 twin tails and they're blue or green. It's Miku. That's a nice thing about Miku. Her design's so flexible. Sakura Miku 2.0. Oh my god, Sakura Miku 2.0. Did we already have one? Did we have like a version that's like made in Japan or some shit? She doesn't look anything like Miku. Does she not? I think she does. I see. I'm like, oh yeah, Miku, yay! Sakura Miku 2.0, okay. 100th anniversary! 100th anniversary of what? What's 100? It's not years. But 100th of what? I don't know. I don't know. Can't say I do. Medalist. Okay, cool. Nice. Data Bullet. Oh my goodness. You look like a heckin' like that's Miku. That's Miku. Data Bullet. That's Miku. Look, it's Miku again, guys. It's her. But she has white hair this time. Crazy. Wow. Bochi. That's an Android basic. Yeah, an Android basic. Bochi maid outfit. Her hair looks too simple in my opinion. Bochi Nando's. We got tracksuit Bochi. Casual clothes version of Nijika. I think she's already out. The casual clothes Nijika, she's already out for pre-order. And Yamata Rio, that's cool. And then like Kita, yeah. Berserk. We're just going through these. Oh my god! I mean, I guess it makes sense. We already have like a... We already have like an Aang and... Not Katara. Korra. Not Korra. Korra. Nendroids. I mean, it makes sense we have Zuko. I don't know why they didn't make one earlier. I feel like... Do we have more than just... We had Aang, we had Korra. Was there any other Nendros of like Avatar characters, or was it just those two? And now we have Zuko, so that's cool. I don't know if it's gonna look the nicest, not gonna lie. The Aang one looked kind of off, but it's probably because he's bald. But 10 burps. The Korra one looked fine. I'm pretty limited in terms of faceplates and stuff, but okay, cool, Zuko. Like, good for you, bro. Good for you. Shinji, more Nendos. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't made this version of Shinji before as an Nendo, but okay. I don't know, maybe it's like licensing reasons or some shit, but cool. That's funky looking. The Ava Unit 1 unit looks so funky, my goodness gracious. Okay, another fate. Yeah, yes. Oh my god! I get spoiled for this one. The accounts I follow for Urusei Yatsura and Rama 1/2, I immediately got spoiled for this one. There was no waiting. And these are the two like girls that put into like my thumbnail. Like I use basically the same thumbnail for every like Wonfes, but I slightly change the figures in the background. Generally, I try to. And these are two girlies that put on my thumbnail. Akane shampoo. I don't know if I would get these. I'm pretty picky when it comes to like the Rumiko Takahashi, I think is her name, the mangaka's name. Her character designs, the figures have not been doing them justice overall. Not gonna lie, they don't really do it justice. There's like 2 lump figures that I want, that I think do the design justice. Other than that, like, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of hope for these characters, and as Nendos, not gonna lie, sorry. Oh, this one's sick. I think he's already out for pre-order. I think this dude's out. Toya? I think he's already out for pre-order. Just very recently. Like his like colored and everything. So interesting. Wasn't she announced before? I feel like she was announced before. Is there any figure you want to get? Even you can't afford? No, not really. Not from this event. Thank God for my wallet. Not that I can afford it anyway, but it's like, no, I don't really... There's no figures that I really want, honestly. He can't be pre-ordered and we don't know how he looks? No, he's there. He's there. We know how he looks. I'm just very interesting that, like... I mean, I think this is what? Last week? 2 weeks ago? Wonderfest happened a little bit ago. But let me grab his image. Got back. Yeah, he's out. He's out for pre-order. You can pre-order him. Like right now. You can pre-order him on Ami. I believe. He's available. So like his whole he came out for pre-order pretty shortly after this announcement, I think. Hold on. So that wasn't very long of a wait. You don't have to wait for the prototype and the coloring and then pre-order. No, he's just right there. He's ready. You can pre-order him. He's right there. Dun. I sometimes think about getting the Anya Nendo, but I don't. I like the pink hair. I really like pink hair. Sometimes I think about it. Like the cat, like there was a winter Anya of Nendo that was like, oh, she was really cheap. I was considering it, but I'm broke. I'm assuming there's like a gotcha Nendo. I see Nendoroid Surprise, and I think this is just like a Nendo with basically no exchangeable parts, or like maybe the parts are exchangeable, but you know, there's not more exchangeable parts included. It's just like you get what you get, kind of thing. What you see in the photo is basically all the parts you get, and you can exchange it with other Nendos because it is a Nendo. At the end of the day, you can remove the parts, but yeah, I see it as a gotcha Nendo. Yeah. What happened to my Wi-Fi? I don't know what happened to my Wi-Fi there, but something... It crashed for a second. Am I back? You know, back, guys. Sorry, that was my internet. My internet crashed for a second, but I think it's back now. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Hi, hello. Yeah, I thought I cried. No, it's mine. It's my end. No worry, no problem. Umay musume. I do live. I do. This one looks like an oldie. Blue Archive, yes. And androids for how many girlies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Ali, are you? Yumi. Oh my god, it's an Ali again. That's not Riza. Crazy. I said there's somebody who doesn't play the games. Ali Riza again. Another Ali Riza. Fate, yes. Fate. This boy, this bitch looks like he's designed by the character designer for Honey and Clover? Honey and Clover? What the fuck was that term? Or what, March comes in like a lion? I don't know. Oh hey, it's that lady with the juicy thighs, is it? Nika. Viper! I seen the cosplay of Viper. I seen cosplay of no Viper. I like Viper's color palette. Nice color palette. I've seen you before. I've definitely seen you before. Promise of Wizard. Okay, cool. Blue Lock. There's a Blue Lock. Yay. Sword Art Online. Kirito no Asuna 2.0. Wow. The best girl Viper, is it? Big question. Chicken thigh or breast? I feel like it depends on the food, doesn't it? I feel like it would depend on the food. Like, what kind of dish are we making? If you tell me the dish, I still probably wouldn't be able to tell you between chicken breast or thigh, not gonna lie. Can't say I'm familiar enough. Like, I'll taste it and be like, oh yes, that's good. That's the good option, yes. But like if you tell me like which one with this, what dish, I'm like, I don't know. Give me both and I'll taste it and I'll tell you then what's better. Let's see, white rice on fried. Breast? Chicken breast, I think? I don't know. Okay, well, we're done with that's all for the good small list. Now we go for this list. I think this has everything, does it? Did we see that Kana? I don't think we saw that Kana. We didn't see that one. You said, did we? Maybe I didn't see it. Let's see. Oh goodness, you look like you've seen better days. Okay, so now we're going on this side. We're going on Moe Pop. Ruru Berries. I have the link. I think I should have the link like pinned in the chat. But I think Ruru Berries is like a pretty reliable like figure news source. I think they're like, are they French based? I don't know. They're not English. No, at least English is not their native tongue, it seems like. I think they might be French. I don't know. But they're pretty reliable for figure news. I follow the Twitter. I have good figure news. So I smacked my freaking mic because my headphones are kind of on my chair. But so the Good Small Company one only covered so many companies that were at that event. So now we're on a different site that lists all the other companies. So we see Good Small, Wonderful Hobby Life for You. That's basically all of these. I think this one has some. Let's see. No, we did not see these ones. Okay. We didn't see these ones. What the heck? Freeing. Give me freeing. Please? Oh, no. Oh, this is all in one thing. Okay. This is free. Wing. This one. Blue Archive. More, guys. Crazy. More mobile game stuff. Wow. Please don't give me anything not safe for work. I beg you. Please. I beg you. Azure Lane. More Azure Lane. Wow. Surprise. Poor Azure Lane fans. I bet your wallets are so fucked. I've never seen Is the Order a Rabbit. I see it still to this day. I'm like, Is the Order a Rabbit? Like, it just lasted for so long. I did not expect it. I thought it was just a cute girls doing cute things anime. Which I'm assuming, at least maybe if it is, it's doing really well. If it's like sticking around for this long, the lasting power. Is there a chance that shows not to for filter? I think it has a filter for it. I think. Taiga? Oh my god, Taiga! Is that a wedding dress? Dude, I like that. Dude, nice. I like this one. This is goody. We see, like, we saw the freaking sweaty girl with, like, the open, like, shorts and, like, weird top and, like, mirror in the background. You guys see it, right? We saw her, but we didn't see this Taiga one. And, like, the previous link. Like, the Hobby Life for You page or whatever that I had up earlier. Interesting. That was something that I learned when I was first doing, like, these reaction streams for, like, Wonderfest. I was using, like, Good Small Company's website, but it doesn't list everything. So when I checked, I had to, like, go through other parties and have that set up prior to the stream so I can do it safely. But, like, okay, yeah. So apparently this looks like it's from the same company as the other one. The weird, like, mirror, sweaty, like, gym one. But it wasn't listed there. So interesting. Bunny Girls? Okay, yeah. See, yeah, she's listed there. Yeah, we saw those ones. Ooh, that's a cool freaking... Oh, that's a cool Shinobu. That's a cool Shinobu. This is Alioriza? It is Alioriza. Cool. Senran Kagura, I think? Yeah. Those portions are kind of off to me, not gonna lie. The portions are like a little bit off. I don't know. It just looks off to me. Oh, wow. Oh, these look nice. My goodness. I don't like the hair as much. But that translates really well. I won't complain, sis Biff. Art is cool. You know, yeah, I won't complain either. The fact that it exists and it's a figure, that's cool. We love art here. Oh, 1/4 scale Azure Lane. Cool. Yeah, why wasn't freeing, like, mentioned or, like, listed in the previous one? Oh my god, Cammy! 1/4 scale Cammy. Is it Kami? Cammy? From Street Fighter? And I see... What's her name in the back? I forgot her name. I don't play Street Fighter, so I don't know. But maybe she's not new. Maybe she's been mentioned before. Clockwork. Oh my goodness. Wow. So cool. Chun-Li? Chun-Li. Yeah, Chun-Li, I think. Chun-Li. I think so. I think it's Chun-Li. I think we're getting towards the end. Is this? Oh my god. There's so many more! There's so many more! Okay, 18 plus. Okay, we see the 18 plus ones. We avoid that one. We're gonna skim through this. I thought I was skimming through them pretty well, but we're 3 hours in and we still have a whole lot to go, so I guess we're gonna have to skim them. We're not gonna look too harshly at them or look too much. Life size, yes. Is the Order of Rabbit. Wow, pretty. Sick. Flower rotation. Wow, Data Live, cool. Classroom the Elite. ReZero, that one's cute. Actually, I like this one. This one's really cute. Oh my god, that's a nice Len. I like that Len. That's a good Len. We gotta speedrun these guys. I mean, I'm 3 hours now. I thought I'd be done within 2 hours, but no. That's a... Oh, wait, no. Okay, these are short. Winter Prisma Wing. Ami Ami. We go through these. Let's go through these. Azure Lane, of course. I know this one, but cool. Blue Archives. Nikkei, more Nikkei. My goodness! We should have a count. I feel like next time we do these figure things, we should have like a freaking like checklist or like tally. Yeah, tally link. Or tally list of all the freaking Azure Lane and like Nikkei shit we find. Fate, Nikkei. Blue Archive. No. Is it Blue Archive? Azure Lane, yeah. Does have a tally list. Or a bingo on figure. I guess, yeah, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should like start with a bingo. I feel like that'd be good. But if we do make a bingo in stream, I would have to like actually go through the figures pretty quickly. And not like what I'm doing right now where I take ages. Wow, Fate. Oh, everything but her skin's the only thing that's covered. And not her face. Wow, her face is not colored. Interesting. Pretty girls. Okay, pretty girls. Whatever. More Nikkei. Oh my womb! Does this meme originate from Nikkei? Or... I'm not caught up. Is this meme from Nikkei? I'm like, the fact that it's a figure makes me think it originates from Nikkei. But God, I feel like I found the best figure. I feel like this is the best figure for this event. This is the best figure. Doro? Non-scale Doro. You win figure of the stream, my dude. More pretty girls. More pretty girls. You were kind of sad looking. 1/7. Epic 7. What are you? Golden head. That's the kind of level head I should be getting. Fuck. I like this design. This design's cute. Golden head. Blue archive. Yes. High School DxD. Wow. Wait, there's a racing Marin figure coming up. I saw it. There's a racing Marin. 1/6 of this cat girl. Yes. 1/6 scale of her. 1/7 scale of her. Where's the Marin? Blue archive. Cool. Oh my god. It's just Mai. I forgot her name for a second. It's Mai. Is that freaking Sabrina? No, that's not Sabrina. I thought it was freaking Sabrina. From Pokemon. The freaking ghost, the ghost gym leader. That's not Sabrina. I'm like, I don't think she'll be here. Do we ever get Kotobukiya? Do we get Kotobukiya announcements? Or Kotobukiya? Wait, where's Kotobukiya? Where's Kotobukiya? Does Kotobukiya not have any announcements for this? Is Kotobukiya still around? I feel like they're still around. Maybe they're just not in this event. Maybe they have their own. I think they have their own event. Do they have their own event? I wonder, is there any company that produces not safe for work Pokemon characters? I doubt it. They probably want to save. They probably want to save like vibe because it's Pokemon. And then there's Nintendo that takes down like 18+ stuff off of Patreon, like 18+ like Pokemon shit. They send them DMCA's, which is not, it's not against. I feel like that's in their right, but I feel like they do want to chill on the 18+ shit because they have such a big child audience. Marin! Oh, we've seen this already. Why, what's this? Oh, it's a big version. It's a big version. Okay. I think there's a small version of it, but apparently I think this is a big version. Non-scale figure. Marin. Gojo's sportwear version. Oh, that'd be cute. Galaxy line version Miku. My god, Luca! Wow! Noodle Stopper Luca. Mako? Kaito? My goodness. I see, what's her name in the background? The VTuber. I forgot. The upper left. I see that VTuber. Artist person. Forgot her name. If I see her. At least I think it's her. Oh, well, they are Game Freak after all! So why not safe work, dude? Just email them. Bro, you Game Freak. Where's the freak? It's all game, no freak. What were we just looking at? What are you? We're just looking at you. Right? Yeah, that's what we're looking at. What's your name? Oh, Denji Macy, fuck. Huh. Load. Oh, Denji, oh, that's cute. That's your lane. Wow. Dude, this event is like 40% as your lane. Like 40% mobile game. Meow meow. Monster Girl Quest, cool. Cool, yes. Cafe, wow. We're just skimming them, cause I'm taking too long. You're taking too long, so I'm just skimming. That's cute. That's really cute. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Cats are good. Cats are great. There's a Miku. We have a Miku. Read this one. Let's see. Cat Noodle. We're not gonna go through the R18 versions, unfortunately. YouTube would not allow that. Azure Lane. Azure Lane. Oh my god, not Azure Lane. Sayano Uta. Wow. Cool. 1/6 scale. Holy shit. Nice. 2003. Oh my god, it's 2003. Rico. Astral Party. Wow. Oh my god, 12 burps. Do the squat. We gotta skim. We're skimming, boys. We gotta finish the stream up. Cool. Wow, sick. 12 burps in stream, boys. More Nikkei. Wow. Garage kits? They're garage kits? Garage kits. Oh, her, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, those portions are so off. Those are fat titties! Demon's Trap. This one looks cute. This one looks like it could be cute. I like this one. This is cute. Oh, is this just like art? No, it was just based off something. Like, is this just figures based off art, or is this based like on an existing franchise? I don't know. Gridman. Is this a horny convention map? Hey, and this is why, like, this is not involved with hobby. Oh, I thought that was freaking Iron Mouse. I thought this was. I'm like, oh wait, shit, Iron Mouse figure? No, that's not Iron Mouse. It's Azure Lane. Significantly less exciting. Siren Kagura. Skytube. Please don't show any fucking titties or like bare tits. I beg you. Please let this VOD stay. Don't show me anything too crazy. I beg. Nikkei. Dorothy. Okay, cool. We're skipping. We're skipping these bitches, the R18 shit, obviously. Cause we can't show that on YouTube, so we're skipping those bitches. Hobby Max. Don't worry, Mish. We'll clip any booba reel. Thank you. What if I just like, okay, if we see some titty, I'll be like, well, we'll continue the stream. We may as well finish up the stream and then take it down afterwards. Or like cut it out of the VOD. Let's see. 160. Wow. Guys, it's a good thing nothing is jumping out to me. My wallet is so safe with this event. It is so safe. Oh my god, that looks daunting. That looks kind of threatening. Jesus Christ. That looks threatening. My wallet is safer now. It is so. I mean, there was a lot of pre-orders. There's a lot of figure releases this year that I'm like, oh, that's a lot of nice ones that I'm interested in. There's a lot of goodies. Oh my god. Kamina? I didn't watch all of Girl and God. I watched like the first like 2 or 3 episodes. I need to finish it. I need to watch it, but this is good. Shinobu? Raphilia, I think? Kana? Yeah. My wallet is so safe, guys. I'm not interested in any of these. Look how safe I am. I am so good, guys. I'm not interested in any of these. Wow. Oh, I like that artist, though. It's nice, actually. Spirit Tail. I like Spirit Tail, so that one I'm kind of worried about. Kesq, I'm on white, right with, I think Design Coco and Spirit Tail. I think those ones are the ones I like. So we'll see how I feel with these guys. With Design Coco. Life-size Marine! That's a really poor, that's not a hollow shot. We can't see that. We can't see that very well. I've seen that before, though. That's been around for a bit. Miku! That's a cute Rem. Oh my god. Bro. Dude, hold on. Where is it? Lucid Sky. Free Ren. Guys, I need to show you guys this gorgeous art. This just reminded me of it. Oh my god, this is fucking gorgeous shit by Lucid Sky. I've been eyeing this print for ages. And I managed to talk to the artist quite a bit at MegaCon. And the artist was so sweet. I love talking to the artist. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Where's the art piece of Free Ren? Oh my goodness. It's so pretty. And then this artist recently released a fern piece. I need to show you guys. I'm trying to find it. Fern. Let me find it. Gorgeous piece. Oh my goodness. Spectacular. They just released like this print at MegaCon. Because I think at least. Because they said they just shipped it in. And they managed to finish it for the convention if I remember correctly. But guys, this art's gorgeous. I'll put the artist's name and I'll put the artist in here in a bit. But oh, that's fucking huge. Hold up, chill. Chill! Oh, this is too big! Oh my goodness! It's gonna take me ages to shrink this down. It's huge. It's gorgeous, aren't they? They're so pretty. Let me get the artist up here. Lucid Sky Twitter. Here's Fern. That's Fern. But here is the artists themselves in general. It's gorgeous. They're such gorgeous pieces. I've been eyeing them for ages. I'll put the link in the chat. It's Lucid Sky, but like the art on the left for this. Oh, they're gonna make a print out of it. I mean, they're gonna make a figure out of it. That's gorgeous. Himmel and Frim, good. I'm glad that Himmel is there. But like, this reminds me of this art. It was like, oh, they're so pretty, so fucking gorgeous. I love these. I need these on my wall at one point. Maybe I'll buy it from the artist at Off Kai Expo because I think they're gonna be Off Kai Expo this year. So, yeah, this is sick. Nice art. 14 burps? Is that 14 or 13? 13. Nice. Qu'est-ce que? Qu'est-ce que? Qu'est-ce que? Fern! Oh, her face looks kind of off. Maybe it won't look so off when it's painted, but look, her face looks kind of off. Her? Alright, yes. I feel like I should be excited, but for me, a lot of Lum figures are hit or miss, and oftentimes miss. There are 2 total Lum figures that I like. I like the large, I don't know, large amount, but there are quite a bit of figures, a decent amount of figures of Lum, and I don't like most of them, unfortunately, which is good for my wallet. But I like 2 Lum figures. One of them has released, I have already, and the other one is still in pre-order. So, if anything, I should make time to draw Mishy again since I haven't improved since last time. That'd be nice, but no pressure. I'd appreciate it. Onimai. I need to watch Onimai. The freaking art style and animation of it looks gorgeous. I need to watch Onimai. Wow, Kentai collection? In the year 2025. You're just talking about it, Kentai. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Devilman. Oh, buh. That's a pretty nice Oba figure. Nice. Okay, good. I thought that was also Oba. I'm like, wow. Yeah, sounds about right. Bakemonogatari, this is gorgeous. My god. Nice. Oh, more. Oh, oh my goodness, that's a lot. So many. So many girlies. Wait, hold on. Lycoris, recoil. Okay, whatever. 1/7 skill of Marin. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Spiritel. This Spiritel is one of the companies I like. Oh, yeah. I thought that. Never mind. I thought that was Akane. Never mind. I thought that was Akane from Oshinoko. There have been no Oshinoko figures at all. There's been none. No Oshinoko figures. Blue Archive. Good. Idol Master. Guilty Gear. What kind of figures would you personally want to get, Mishers? None of these. None, like this entire like event, I've not seen any figures I liked. This one, this is cute. I like it, but I don't know if I would get it. It's cute. This Akane one, I see this before. I don't know why they're showing it again. I don't know if there's anything new here. But I was looking forward to this one, but I don't know if I'll get it. I think maybe because of her expression. I think her expression is not the best for me. Like maybe they did a different expression, I might like it more. But not this one. Studio. No, I mean like in general, what kind of thing would you actually want to get something? What actually would make you want to get something if it's not on the list right now? Mishinendo. But other than that, This one. I mean, we already have a Nendoroid, which I need to get my Nendo. I have it. I just need to pick it up from my PO box. But I have a Nendo that I need to pick up from my PO box. But this character, I want a figure of. I want a Nendo. I feel like her proportions are perfect for a Nendo. Like her art style. Actually, I feel like it might be a pretty simple Nendo. I don't know if I like this Nendo. I say I want it, but I don't know if I'll actually get it. Depends on how nice it looks, which I'm not too confident of, not gonna lie. But I would like to see a Nendo of Sumiki from Achikochi. This character. I think I've been wanting a Nendo of her. I thought she might make it look a good Nendo, but Nendo quality's kind of been iffy. Not gonna lie, for me, like the Dorothy Hayes Nendo, I wasn't a big fan of. But if she got a nice Nendo, I would want that. Do you tend to go for good-looking figures or more so things that you know only? I go for good-looking. I have an aesthetic. Definitely, I have an aesthetic. I used to, when I first started collecting figures, I would go for ones that like I both like the looks of and know. But nowadays, it's purely like, or like largely, does this look good in my collection? Does this look good aesthetically? Largely aesthetic for now. But I keep a lot of them. The ones that I keep for aesthetic reasons, I keep them around because I'm like, I like this. It looks good. Well, other ones I tend to sell off, like the Dorothy Hayes Nendo, which I will probably list on my Twitter soon. Shigurui Ui! Shigurui Ui. That's the girl I mentioned earlier. That was like the noodle stopper. And she was displayed next to like Luca and Kaito and Meiko. This is the girl I was mentioning. Yeah, okay. She's getting a figure. Cool. 2.5 dimensional seduction. Wow. Okay, thankfully nothing too much from Spirit Tail that I want. Did I check these already? Yeah, I did. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We almost done, boys. I didn't expect to go on for this long, not gonna lie. It's almost 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Shy girlfriend, wow. Demon Factory. Okay. Niji! Is this Niji Sanji? Niji Sanji! Wow. Yeah, much longer than I thought. Jesus Christ, almost 4 hours. I told my roommate, probably less than 2 hours. I probably won't spend too long. Almost 4 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. I never don't trust my time estimates for streams. Don't trust them. Well, these are pretty nice Mikus, but I feel like I've seen this before. Wait, where do we see cock? Wait, what is it? Where do we see cock? Where do we see that? Demon Factory. Where do we see chalk? Choke? I feel like I've seen these. I feel like I've seen some of these before. Wonderful works. Ooh, I like the colors in this one. Oh my goodness. Either the camera, like the photo is very saturated, or these colors are just really nice. Nikkei! More Nikkei! Oh, Fate! Wow! Wow! There she is! There she is! That's the one! Okay, that's the one figure! The one figure I really like. Not really like, but the one I like the most out of this entire stream. Is this Racing Marin. That's the one I like the most. I don't know if I order it, but it's cute. I like it. I like Racing Marin. It is pretty, isn't it? I like it. There is a Yu-Gi-Oh figure. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry. Clicked out. Did I burp? Oh, I missed it. Is that 14 burps? Yeah, 14. More Marin. Not too particularly interested. Fate with Big Burger. Big Burger. Oh, these are sick, actually. Oh my god, this is sick. Ichika. I keep mixing her first name and last name. I say Ichika. It's Nijika. Ryo Kita. I'm assuming the Bochi already I think the Bochi already exists, so now they're just adding the other girls. Twisted Wonderland. More Twisted Wonderland. Twisted Wonderland. Oh, I finished watching this anime. Makane? Makaine? Too many losing heroines? I watched this one. The animation's pretty good with this one. I like it. My boyfriend's obsessed with this one. He loves that. Oh my goodness! Cyberpunk! Buzzmod. We got Lucy, Rebecca, and David. Wow! And those are probably look nice. Those are probably look nice. As your Lane Blue Archive, Ume Musume. Hololive, 1 Hololive. How many Hololives did we get this one? Maybe like 2 or 3 Hololive girlies. There's the Showa. Toa. We had Toa, and now we have Clown Girl. Hachima. Yeah, Hachima. I don't know. I don't think that's Hachima. I think I could be wrong. Is this, do we choose this one? You did not go to this one. Okay. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. I'll pull up the last remaining tabs and then that'll be it. Okay. Mau! My dress up, darling. Yay, those are cute. That's a cute Miku. Yes, I'd be surprised if that was not Miku. That looks like off. Her face looks off. Like not for her character looks out of character. Goodness. Kaiju number. Majima. Majima. Hello, Majima. Parts and why. What are you gonna do after stream? I'm probably gonna list some shit up for sale online. And then eat. I think so. Yeah. But Majima. There are some like Yakuza figures. I'm like, ooh, maybe, but I don't think I'm getting them. It's like I love Kiru. Kiru is husbando, but you know, he's a brutally male. So not exactly a figure I would want to get, really. Doesn't really match my aesthetic, not gonna lie. Can't say it matches my aesthetic, so I don't think there's a fat chance there's gonna be a Kiru figure that I like. More Ava. Hobby search. Meow Meow! Meow Meow Meow! We didn't get a whole lot of Mau Mau. We didn't get a whole lot of Apothecary Diaries. Akane. No, Akane. Kana. Oh, anime! Dude, I try to watch the freaking like isekai like anime Suicide Squad. It was a whole lot of no substance, not gonna lie. There was very little substance. It was cool that Callie did the ending for that. And it's cool that there's an anime like Harley Quinn design. Other than that, there's not much substance to the anime opinion. Didn't watch it. What was it about? It was just, it was not good. It was not good from what I've seen. There's not a whole lot of substance. Nah. It's not very great. Yeah. From this little I've seen, it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad that I watched it. It's nothing to apologize for, but it's like, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it personally. Watch the ending, because Callie did the song for it. But that, you know, other than that, yeah. Dungeon Meishi. Dungeon Meishi. been like very little Oshinoko. There's been some Oshinoko, but very, very little. Do you have any new animes that you're watching that you can recommend? Apothecary Diaries. Not new, but the second season's coming out. I mean, I guess it's relatively newish. It's in the past few years. But I think last year. No, the first season ended last year now, and that's the second season now. Free Ren. Obviously, Free Ren. And Apothecary Diaries is a goodie. I'm watching like just honestly mostly just watching Apothecary Diaries this season, and maybe a bit of Sakamoto Days, and maybe a little bit, not much. Not gonna lie, I'm not watching a whole lot this season. I rewatched Death Note, at least the first half of Death Note. I finished it in like 2 days. I finished it the 2 days I had off work this week. I mean, granted, I put some in the background while I worked on some other stuff, but yeah. I rewatched the first half of Death Note. I enjoyed it. Wow! Oh goodness! A scale figure of freaking Nikkei? Hosho Marine. Oh my goodness. That's sick. Wait, is that Hosho Marine? I think, right? I could be wrong. I thought that was her. Which shoot first? Nikkei? What the fuck, bro? I'm not gonna shoot Nikkei. My boyfriend loves Nikkei. If people like it, that's fine. Dude, love Roo. Still to this day, huh? Oh my god. Dude, this is like an oldie Vocaloid song, isn't it? It's an oldie Miku song. As you're late. Wow, cool. Wow. Kakaguri. Kakagurui. Yeah. Jesus Christ. 40% Azure Lane. And maybe like 50%, 60%. No, maybe 50. Or if not more of like collectively of like Azure Lane, Blue Archive, and like Nikkei. 50% of this convention or this event. Azure Lane. Wow, crazy. Who would have thought? League of Legends. Wow. We got 2 League related figures. Zenless Zero. Okay, yeah, whatever. Zenless Zero. Mobile games I'm not too big of a fan of. Persona 3 and 5. Wow. More League. Oh my god, more League. Would you? No, I would not. I played it once in high school. I got put off by all the negative, the toxicity of the players, and then never touched again. I'm very much like a... I like game. I enjoy game. I like playing with friends. I'm here for a good time. And then people don't provide a good time. I'm like, you guys are pricks. My goodness. What crawled up your asshole? Jesus Christ. There's like a funny level of toxicity, in my opinion. Like, you're with friends, you're having a good time, and you're like, shit happens, and you're like, you play angry, right? Like, maybe to some level you are like kind of frustrated, but it's at the end of the day you make funny hee hee ha ha. But those are people that legitimately seem like pretty pissy. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, it's a game. Chill, bruh. My goodness. Like, my god. But okay, I think that is the end of all the figure announcements. Thankfully, nothing for me that I wanted in particular. What about you guys? Any thoughts on this year's Winter Wonfes? What do you think? Chat, give me engagement. No thought on this. No, this was the Goon season. Oh, it really was. I don't know if that's much different from before though. I don't know if that's much different from other like figure events. Not gonna lie, there's so many just pretty girls. This is not out of the ordinary in my experience. It's not bad, but it's like, okay, well, there's not much variety this year. No interest, you know what I mean? If people enjoy it, good for them, you know what I mean? If people like it, then they like it, you know? That's good for them. But for me, it's like, I guess I'm not really too interested in anything that's like actively going on. What's the latest thing? So for me, it's like, I don't really like too many things, which is good for like wallet. But yeah, nothing so much for me. Nothing I can say that I was like, wow, I'm so excited. Wow, this event was a blast. It's like, oh yeah, okay. It is what it is. But this time it was just really like just tits and ass, which is fine. But aside from no activation, I didn't feel anything. Yeah, nothing too particularly interesting for me from this event, which is good. Good for my wallet, I should say. Yeah. Show us the figures you have now. Oh goodness, let's see. I don't have like a good shot of what I have. Let's see. Because like, I can show you some scale figures I have. Like I don't have any solid photos. I just have to like show you. Like I have to like save images of it and like show it. I can show you some of my favorite ones. I can show some of my favorite ones. Let's see. What are some of my favorite figures that I have? I'll show you my favorites. I would love to see your collections this side. Yeah, I just don't have photos of them just like displayed because they're not displayed. They're in my freaking like closet because I haven't put up any shelving for them. There's no shelving for them, so I can't show. But I'll show like some images like of my favorite ones. I'll show you some of my favorite figures. If I can find it. Like, not like me actually taking the photos, but like they're stock photos. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I got distracted. Do you have any multiplayer games that you've been playing? I know you're busy. No. I haven't really been playing, not going to lie. I have the occasional, like, Mario Party, you know what I mean? But, like, no, I don't play a whole lot, unfortunately. Well, like, let's see. Where is this image? Where is it? This is very much true. This is my life right now. This is my life. Let's see, I'm trying to get images of my favorite figures. Like stock images of my favorite figures, because I don't have them displayed, so that's all you guys are gonna get for now, unfortunately. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm just downloading all the freaking figure images. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Meow meow. Meow meow. Yeah, yeah. There we go. These are like some of my favorite figures. I don't play Toho, but this figure is so fucking cute. It is so cute. It is a cute coordinate, isn't it? See, I like, thankfully this coordinate figure is like the ones where I actually do really like the character. And I actually really like the thing, and it's really cute. So these are, I'm gonna show you like my favorite ones. My favorite ones out of my collection, which is honestly most of my collection is just basically my favorite figures. I'm limiting it to my favorites. These figures are more charismatic than anything we sold today. I don't know about that. I don't want to trash any of the figures we saw today, but these are my favorites. I don't want to trash in anything. And this one's a bit broken. I managed to get it for a pretty cheap price, comparatively to her aftermarket value. Because I think her peg was broken. I really like this one. I don't think this photo does her much justice. I feel like she looks much cuter in person. But I do like her. And this figure as well. These are my favorites. I have these. These are mine, yes. I need to fix the one on the left. I was planning to make a stream of me fixing her. But, we'll get around to that when I have time. We'll see. I need to get supplies to fix her. It's mostly just her base, not gonna lie. And then this figure. This figure. Those are my favorites. Which makes it most of the figures I have. Yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm back on the home. Love Miss Cute says on early. So thank you. Welcome back, dude. Unfortunately, we are ending stream very, very soon. We finished looking at all the news, and I was just showing the chat my favorite figures, which I don't actually have photos of because they're not on display yet. They're all in my closet, just stored away. But I'm just showing images of the figures I do have that I like a lot. But I like them. Yes. So, I guess that's it. Anything else you guys want to mention before I hop off? Before I leave? Before I leave? Get some food in my tummy? Before I get food in my tummy. Any plans for another stream? I'm hoping that maybe next week I can do a... Let's see. I can do like a MegaCon like summary stream, or like I forgot, there's another word for it, but it's like, oh my god, this is my time at MegaCon. Wow, I did this and that. Here's some photos. You know what I mean? Here's all the photos. Here's what I did. Wow. This shit like that. Yeah. A photo vlog would be a good... Right? I just show a bunch of photos I took, which is not too many, but I did take some, which would be cool. You won't go to get another milk, right? Ahaha! Let's find out! I'm gonna be in and out next month. Oh god. Yeah, I have SumiCon Vegas next month. And I'm also gonna be visiting my family to help with the move. Because they're planning on moving soon. A whole lot of shit happening back at my parents' place, I tell you that. There's a lot of shit going on over there. I visited my family for like a day and a half. And it was a strong reminder why I moved out. I'll say that. Haha. So now I'm going to be with them for a month to help clean, you know, like move my shit. And also get rid of shit and help them move and stuff. So that'll be a thing. Anyways, I'm hungry. I gotta get the food, guys, and I gotta list some stuff up for sale on my Twitter because I'm broke. I have payments due soon. Bye, guys. Take care. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Bye. But ending screen. There we go.